All right, we are back. Thank you for waiting around, everyone. We are back. Oh, I feel like how my avatar looks right now. Oh, thank you for waiting, everyone. Oh, goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, all right, let's continue. Not a J. Oh my god, not a J. Mid! Mid! Hey, thank you for the tip! Thank you for the tip! Thank you very much. Oh my goodness, are you still overseas visiting the UK? Thank you very much, Mid. Get a big shout out for Mid, please. Thank you very much, friend. That's greatly appreciated. Oh, I gotta open my stream elements to adjust that for the points. Thank you, friend. Thank y'all for shouting Mid out. Mid's awesome. Oh, thank you, friend. Very appreciated. And thank you for the WBs. I didn't have this up. Shame on me. All right, that gives us three more points. 3 more points. Uh-oh. Getting close to that 24-hour stream I'll do sometime. Probably in July, honestly. If we get it. Yes, get the food. Yeah, these two here were censorships of, these were lady enemies. No, I haven't even thought of it. We've always had that as like the final incentive. We've never reached that one, I don't think. Sure would be a good time to knock out the final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta. Though, yeah, maybe for that. I don't know. Maybe I'll just play whatever. Maybe I'll work on my PSOK. Maybe I'll probably just play whatever. I forgot how hard Final Fight was. I don't know if items disappear. Shit. Shit, I was trying to hit Andor with that. Stop taking knife shots for Andor. He wouldn't do that for you. Yeah, that was supposed to be poisoned. Poison. Yeah. SNES censorship. The original version of this came out as, I think, a launch title for the Super Nintendo. Which I think this is pretty much the how that version looks. This was very incredible to see this on a home console at the time. All right, is this the... What's his actual name? It's not Katana, it's something else. Right. They kept the Katana name in the Street Fighter Alpha 2 SNES port, which was several years after this came out. Also, hi Yoshi. Welcome in. Oh. I was trying to grab him to finish him and he killed me. Welcome in, Yoshi. And hey, Neo Angel. Yes, you can poke the belly. Well, you can pat the belly. You can actually give me belly rubs. Oh, time to fuck up someone's car. He didn't say it. He didn't say it. Thank you for the belly rubs. He didn't say it. Is that because I fucked up, or does he just not say it in this version? I like how there are different levels of on doors. Fucking Jay. Jay's always causing me problems. Get out of here, Jay. Man, what was that door made out of? Paper? He just punched it once and it exploded. was that, a chicken pot pie? Did I just pick up a chicken pot pie from a wooden barrel in a bar? Oh, got snuck up on by a bad guy. Bilbo. Another fucking knife guy. Elgato. Okay. All right, Father Andor and Uncle Andor. Shit, that's that. All right, let's see how many continues. They give you 3. Ooh, okay. So is that going to send me back to the beginning of the level? Oh, wow, okay. So if I use about 2 credit per every 2 levels, I should still be able to finish this. Okay. Fuck. Man, fuck 2P and J. Fuck those guys. This guy needs to get out of here. Messing with my Andor sandwich. Oh no, it's Jay. Healing in one of those barrels. I think it's the one on the far right. So we'll just leave it there until I need it. Got it. Where'd the food go? There was supposed to be food in there. Where did the food go? Are the barrels randomized? No, they wouldn't do that. Bloodborne boss. They might as well be Bloodborne bosses. You saw how much damage they did? God! Okay, Uncle Ondor's down. Jeez. That fat dude smelled that turkey a mile away. He was trying to get to it first. Oh my god, is that a Geo Prism? That looks like a Geo Prism. Hey Dorian, welcome in. Oh god. Cop, Eddie E. Which if you eat his gum, you get health. Starts shooting that gun, doesn't he? Oh my god. There's 2 more stages, right? There's this part and then the yeah, there's 2 more stages. Just get caught up on chat real quick. Yeah, day 5's been going very well. Have I ever played Final Fight Streetwise? No, I have not. This is actually the only Final Fight I've ever played is the original. I've played different versions of this one. This is a special one for the Super Nintendo that allows you to play as Guy. Ow. You ordered a pizza? What did you get on your pizza? What did you order for your pizza? That's what happened to me the other day. Hey, Raven, welcome in. I haven't played this version in a very long time either. Oh, it's a dog. Hello. Hello, look at that boy. Look at that boy. Huh? Rampaging fat man. What did I stumble into? Fucking on lakeside meeting of the local Weight Watchers Club? Stop it. I should. This game's making me mad. Shh, Raven, shh. Oh no. I don't want a ninja sword. Give me a submachine gun. This is the 80s. Oh, the game said it's the 90s, actually. Ooh, an apple. Oh god, I don't even remember the barrels. I just let me get rid of bread. Oh jeez, what is Donkey Kong somewhere? There's that dog again, that distracting dog. Oh my god, how many Billies are there in... Oh no, I don't want to go in here. Oh god, no, I don't want to go in here. That look on Guy's face. There's just this level and the next level, right? There's no more. There's not a third level. There's just 2 levels. Is that right? Hey, Cryptid Bones, welcome in. Welcome in, Cryptid. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Cryptid, please? And hey, Amy, welcome in. Good to see you as well. And we get a shout out for Miss Amy as well. Hi, Amy. Hergot's here, everyone, if you didn't know what. It's coming on the other side. J Orbiter? G Orbiter? Is that his name? I don't know, it'd just be G Obesity. G Orbiter. How many of these guys are there? They got a golden corral. There's also a Bill Bull. Wait, what? Okay, I don't get the Bill Bull Amiga game. What is this? You gotta explain that to me. Alright, well, I haven't taken a death yet in this level. That's, I guess... Oh, no. Pineapple. Yeah, I think the items are randomized. That's so stupid, Capcom. Why would you randomize pickups in a beat 'em up? Why would you do that? You need to strategically place your health pickups and weapons. That's what Konami does. Ooh, turkey. Ooh, apple. Oh God, yes, yes. I actually follow him. I actually follow him. I'm just making the connection now. I'm just making a connection now. I'm making the connect. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I'm making the connection now. Okay. Thanks, Donkey Kong. Got to fight a billion punks. That was fast. Because I got kicked out of the Fat Club for making fun of those guys. How many Billies are on the screen? There's like 3 Billies. Where's poison? I want poison. Cookie redeem is done. No more cookies. It'll only be 5 per stream. And the belly rub won't work on. God damn! Fuck you, Jay! This is the asshole right here that killed me last time. This squirrely motherfucker. Who just hangs out in a nasty-ass bathroom like this? Don't answer that question. Oh boy, a radio. Oh, I think I just got a 1-up. Give me one-ups. Is there a boss? There's got to be a boss in this level. Asshole burnt himself. Oh, jeez. How many enemies are in this level? Stop respawning. You want me to go forward? Stop sending enemies after me. I'm not leaving this chicken. There are a few PS1 games on the list, and the Saturn came out before the PS1. and is after the Saturn, which is the next console. This level is stupidly long. There better not be a boss at the end of this level. That's all I can say. There better not be a boss. This is like longer than all the other levels combined. Is that the Statue of Liberty? Hey, One Up John, welcome in. Welcome in, friend. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Now, I remember beating this version as a kid all the time. I could never beat the original SNES release with Cody, but I remember beating this one. And I'm like, yeah, we can do Final Fight for this event. This should be fine. Final Fight's good. I'll eat the turkey. Can I take it with me? Oh god, Abigail. I remember Abigail. Abigail's like a proto-juggalo. Yeah, you lost the video. It's coming back. Yeah, I did rage quit. I'm not doing that. I'll replace it with like Mario World or something. I remember that game being easy like 25 years ago, and maybe it's just the wrong memory, but that level was bullshit, and I don't want to do that level again. I was looking at chat. Yeah. I'll come back to Final Fight another day, not during this challenge. But I remember renting that one and beating it as a kid several times. And as a young adult, too. So maybe I was just very rusty. I don't know. We're just gonna move on to the next game. That was just a really stupid amount of enemies to keep throwing at you. And then I had to fight this Kiss wannabe juggalo guy. Oh yeah, of course I'm gonna get the Hadouken. It adds on to the game time, but yeah, I'm gonna get the Hadouken. I love hitting Sigma's dog with a Hadouken. Yes! yes, he was hitting me for like 3/4 of my life.
To hydrate.
I'll hydrate now because it doesn't matter how this goes. Thank you, Rico. If you've never seen this before, you can't win this fight. Thank you for the alert. That's right, it's Mega Man. We got 2 SNES Mega Man games I'm gonna play. Oh, that game made me so mad. I was getting so mad at that game. Uh-oh. So you've come. X, I gave you the ability to choose your own path of life. And I hope the world will allow you to choose a peaceful one. But now it seems that you are destined to fight. Because I thought the world might need a new champion, I have hidden capsules like this one. If you find and use them, you will be able to increase your powers beyond anything the world has ever known. Step into this capsule and receive an acceleration system to boost your speed.
I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
Good work, X. You make sure to stop Dr. Wowie. I love this game. I love that Dr. Light's in it. I get to voice him here too. punishment. Make sure you wear a flag. Wear a flag the size of a fat baby head. Oh. Stop trying to get that contact damage on me. Ha! That was very close. That was very close. There's so many goodies here. I like to come here right after getting the boots. And I don't have to do this, but I like the sound it makes. Oh, that breaking glass sound is so good. What? I guess I jumped too far and I respawned it. This capsule contains an enhancement for your helmet, which will allow you to break some ceilings with a headbutt. Hey, welcome back, Digital. Yeah, it's Mega Man X. Mega Man X.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
I'll leave that one left. Oh. We're gonna need a little health.
Finger chip in and download. Begin cross fusion now.
There we go. Ooh. Whoa. Didn't know he had gone up in the air. Yeah, we had some gifting earlier. Let me see who gifted you a sub. I think it was Beast Hunter. Yeah, it was Beast Hunter who gifted you a sub. Oh, yeah, boy. Welcome back. Welcome back. Now for something that will either take... Well, let's get this first. All right, now something that will either take like 2 seconds to get or like 20 minutes. That wasn't too bad. This capsule contains a part which will increase the capabilities of your X-Buster. You can use it to fire all types of weapons. Yeah, Beast Counter will probably be back soon. He's also very active in my Discord too. Oh my god, I did the thing again. Oh my god, I have done this before on stream because I got distracted with chat, and now we can't get back up there, can we? Those don't respawn, do they? Okay, that's fine. We'll finish the level, we'll come back. Oh my god. Yeah, it's happened again. That has happened before. Alright, we'll just finish the level, come back, and teleport out. That won't take more than like 2 seconds.
This is taking too long! I'm gonna miss the farmer's market!
I don't have to do the whole level when I come back either. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Professor. It won't take long. It's at the very beginning of the level. It's not like I have to go through the whole level again and fight the master. Maverick, whatever they're called. It's not the first time I've done that though on stream. I don't know why that one I do that on. Maybe because it feels like just you have your sense of satisfaction once you get up there. No! I can't get up there now, can I? Yeah, you can reach that. I was just there. I forgot to get the capsule because I was looking at chat. Yeah. No, it's not a big deal. get that for my sub-tank. Yeah, check out what's up here. If I can get up there. There we go. Alright, so I'm not going to do the funny voice because that also is what distracted me. Alright, now we have the Max X Buster. Alright, Flame Mammoth is dead, so we're going to go back to Chill Penguin's level. That's a lot of guys. So now I can get this. I mean, it kind of depends on when, you know. A lot of it's no different than today. Kids wanted the newest games, so it was constantly in flux. Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt was kind of a staple at everyone's house, but that's because it came with it. But, you know, different friends had different games, which was exciting. You know, it made going to their house even more, exciting and interesting. Okay, we're gonna do the monkey. Yeah, everyone practically had Mario Brothers 1 and Duck Hunt. Yeah, exactly like Wii Sports. Yep. Probably gonna make some coffee in a little bit, I think. Oh, this part, okay. Yes, yes. Dragon Warrior 1 was common in a lot of people's household because I knew a lot of people that had Nintendo Power around that time of year. Yeah. I have a gray zapper. It came with my action set. The action set that was sold here in North America came with 2 controllers, Mario Brothers Duck Hunt, and the gray zapper originally. They later redid it for the with the orange zapper. Here, I'll show you a picture of the one I had. There's 2 of them. Yeah, that's not the one. Is that the one? Yeah, here we go. Here's the box set. This is the exact one. I still have my box too, and it's in pretty decent shape. You still have Rob? Does he work? Does your Rob work? Yeah, this was the NES set I had. The original action set, 2 controllers, Mario Brothers Duck Hunt, and the gray zapper. That's what I had. That's not the one I wanted, though. That's not the one that greedy little Sarzac wanted. I'll show you the one I wanted. Parents wouldn't do it. Parents wouldn't do it. This is the one I wanted, the deluxe set. Came with Rob, the Zapper. And I think, did it come with, well, it came with the Zapper. Did it come with Duck Hunt as well? Yeah, it came with Mario Brothers, Duck Hunt, and Gyromite. Gyromite's on its own, own thing. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. I do have a Rob, though. Someone gave me a Rob when I worked at Funko Land. The Power Pad, they weren't selling those when I got my NES. Power Pad came later. I mean, it was originally sold as something else, and then they stopped selling it and then reintroduced it. I do have a Power Pad, though. It was just separate. Yeah, the orange one was one whenever Nintendo tried to be a little bit more like child safety and like, let's make this clearly look like a, you know, toy gun. But last time I used my gray zapper, it still worked. It was like 10 years ago. Don't know if it still works. I think the last thing I played on it was Hogan's Alley. Yep. Oh yeah, they did not want to sell their video game console as a video game console. Nintendo Entertainment System. It was an entertainment system. Yep, I'm doing some Mega Man X. Well, this game was planned. I hate this part. Oh, that wasn't bad. But hey, welcome back, Rocker. And hi, One Up. I know you've been here for a while. I don't know if I said hi to you, but hi, One Up. Sorry, I think you came in when I was playing Final Fight, and I was just very focused on that game. Oh, he's being cheeky. Okay. Meow. To be honest with you, boy, I don't think my parents even knew or cared about the video game crash. I don't even think they knew about it. My dad was starting his own CPA firm, and my mom was raising 2 kids. I don't even think they were aware. It's not like it was something that broke like major headlines and was being talked about on CNN constantly. Yeah, we know about it because we're gamers, but I don't think your everyday average working American adult knew or cared about the state of video games in the 80s. Video games were still accessible. You should still go to the store and buy them. Yeah. All right, Mandrill's dead. Is it time for the octopus? No, it's time for him. I mean, it was a growing industry. There was also a lot of excitement with personal computers, and people were getting personal computers. So, you know, video game consoles were really just seen as toys. Back then, they were sold in toy stores. They were seen as toys. They were an extension of the toy industry in a lot of people's minds. So the toy that's been popular for 10 years is now not as popular. It was basically kind of looked at almost as a fad. Yes. I think for a second. Don't want to come back here either. Last time I forgot to get that. Yep. It was a very big deal in my family when we got our first family computer. It was an Apple II-GS that had 2 floppy disk drives, a 3.5 floppy and a 5 1/4 floppy drive. The computer did not have an internal hard drive of any kind. No internal hard drive. Hey, Kohi, welcome in. Welcome in, Kohi. doing that a lot in a little bit. Oh, that's cool, Rain. That's really cool. Yeah, yeah. How do you break? Yeah, exactly. It's weird thinking about it, but that was my introduction to computers. It was a computer without a hard drive. Might have to use a sub tank depending on how aggressive he gets, because he can be very aggressive or he can be very passive. I'm gonna use a sub tank. I didn't need to, but I learned my lesson from Quickman Doc Robot the other day. My dream item, I actually got it about 2-3 months ago. Mega Man 8 on the Sega Saturn, North American version. I'd wanted it for decades, talked about it on the stream often. Had an anonymous viewer who was asked to remain anonymous reach out to me and offered to sell me their copy at a steal. It's got some imperfections on it. A couple scratches and stuff. Doesn't fully play the intro demo movie, but otherwise you can play it from beginning to end with all the in-game cutscenes just fine. Jump, jump, slide, slide. With that, I don't really have any must-have collector items anymore. I really like Resident Evil on the Saturn, but that's not a must. All right, the armadillo's down, so we're taking out this guy. And hey, Snuggly Hugs, welcome in. It's good to see you. If I miss any of y'all's message in chat, please don't take it personally. I'm focused on gaming. We've got a little bit over 20 games to finish for the challenge. Yeah, I think I'm gonna replace a Final Fight with Mario World and just come back to Final Fight for like a Retro Monday down the road. I shouldn't have chosen a game that I haven't played through in decades. That was a little arrogant of me. Of course, I picked a couple like Kung Fu. I hadn't played Kung Fu in forever. Kung Fu was as easy as I remember it as being. This is like you go up a couple stairs and then you beat up David Carradine before he can do his thing that he gets off to. You know, that hanging thing. I thought that weapon killed that thing. Maybe it's the spark weapon. Oh, welcome back. No, I did not. I raged quit. It was the first game I've raged quit on this challenge. First game I raged quit. It was this one level had like 300 dudes, and I'm not even exaggerating. 300 dudes in it, and then at the end there's like a Sting wannabe Juggalo prototype, and was doing like 3/4 of a full health bar of damage per hit, and I'm like, nope, don't need this shit in my life. This was Final Fight Guy, which was a special version of Final Fight on Super Nintendo. That was a Blockbuster only exclusive. The character's name was Abigail. I sunk their battleship. Alright, see you later, Snuggly. See you later. As a kid, I remember it being easier than the Super Nintendo version, but I just got my ass handed to me, so I don't know if that's a false memory or just a case of me being better at it when I was younger. I actually can't answer that. I wish I could. I know I beat Final Fight Guy back as a kid. I know I beat it. I don't remember struggling with it a lot. Oh, you had your pizza? Based off of the Road Warriors? Not that fucker that wants to know how magnets work, but doesn't want to ask a scientist a scientific question. I remember several years ago, I was chatting to this one chick on Tinder, and she mentioned how she was big in, as we were chatting, she mentioned how she was big into ICP and how she went to like the Juggalo Fest like a couple times, and boy, I unmatched as quick as you could think. I was just like, no, I don't need ICP in my life. Yeah, that's true. Like, I definitely am getting fatigued with this and confusing video game things in my head. That is definitely happening, Rain. That is definitely happening. All right, we're going to fight the octopus. And no, I'm not going to cut his tentacles off because I don't think that's necessary. We just need him dead. I love how he trash talks with his tentacles. He's like, "You're going down, bitch." You don't remember Insane Clown Posse? Good. Good. Stay ignorant. Stay ignorant and therefore better. Some things are just not worth knowing. Don't learn about it. It's like a few years ago, I decided to go investigate who Chris Chan was because I had heard the name for years and I never knew who he was. So I Googled it and YouTubed it, and oh God, I wish I hadn't. All right, I need to go put my phone on the charger, everyone. I'm going to step away for just a second to go put it on the charger. Enjoy the best song in the game while I step away. I'm back. Yes, yes, I knew that. I knew that Gotetsu. Another fun fact of another government doing something like that is, I believe it was the German government that classified the Church of Scientology on the same level as, you know, those groups that really like those mid-20th century Germans, the real asshole ones. It's like, I do not think these two groups are the same. But okay, government of Germany, you're not my government. You do you. Oh, you had too much pizza. What was on your pizza again, Sonia? I'm sorry. I might have missed. I know I asked you that, but I might have missed the comment earlier. This is the tricky one. It's not really tricky, but she had pizza.
We're being attacked!
Pizza. That's great. I want pizza on my pizza. Hey, Thunder Drummer. Thanks for the raid, friend. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing Mega Man X right now. Everyone, please check out my good friend Thunder Drummer. He's an awesome streamer friend. What were you doing? What were you doing, Thunder Drummer? What were you doing? You just beat Dragon Quest III Remake. So what were you up to today? Did you start a new game? Thunder's very big into RPGs. Really, really cool and awesome friend. Y'all please check Thunder out. Dragon Quest 8. Ooh, which version? PlayStation 2 version or the DS? Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Did that wrong. I own a copy of Dragon Quest VIII for PlayStation 2. And the only reason I bought it is because it came with a demo disc of Final Fantasy XII. I don't think I've ever actually put it in my PlayStation 2. I should play it at some point, shouldn't I? Oh, I'm sorry. I've heard it was very long back in the day. I'm sorry. I got into World of Warcraft. What do you want me to do? Not go on my weekly Molten Core runs to play Dragon Quest VIII? Can't do that. Homies need my Soul Stone. Oh, no damage on Boomer. Oh, just a plain pizza? Okay. Everyone's dead except my favorite Maverick in this game. And I didn't even finish FF12. I can't tell you how disruptive WoW was to like my general gaming life when it came to playing like RPGs and platformers and all kind of stuff. WoW came in and said, WoW was basically like the girlfriend or boyfriend you get that's super possessive and doesn't want you to see your other friends ever. That's what WoW was for me. He's mine. All right, Sonya, see you later. Oh, I spent $50 on a demo. I spent $50 on a demo back then. Yeah, I know that. I know Finley. I really do want to try Diablo 4 out because I would like to check it out, but I also want to wait until Blizzard's done with it. But I don't hear anything about Diablo 4 anymore. Like, I don't even hear like Blizzard like trying to promote it with new expansions. Did they just give up on it? There's a weird fan theory that this robot is Otto from the classic Mega Man series, and that Dr. Light modded him into like some kind of guardian to guard this capsule. And that therefore X has to kill Otto in order to continue on his quest. This is one of the stupidest fan theories. Otto didn't even exist when this game came out. Mega Man, he first appeared in Mega Man 7, which came out a year or two after this. But it's just stupid. It's like let's try to make Mega Man as grimdark as possible. Yeah, you're murdering Otto, who was transformed into a mindless zombie combat robot. Snuggly, thank you for the lurks. And hey, Don't Play, welcome in. Good to see you. They legit released an expansion a few weeks ago. What is it called? This capsule... Oh, I'm sorry. This capsule contains a new type of bioarmor. It will reduce damage to your systems by 50%. Do you actually get to fight Diablo in that? Or do you fight Mephisto? Like, actually fight Mephisto. Oh, okay. Nobody answered that question. Morg's still playing through it then. Because that's technically spoilers. Don't answer that question. Sorry, Morg. I must have missed your comment about you playing it. I'm sorry. It's a fictional character. They can literally come up with any lame excuse to just bring Diablo back if they want to. Well, the ghost of Deckard Cain was summoned and said Diablo's name backwards 3 times while standing in the sacred lake of the Haradrim. And thus, Diablo, Lord of Terror, was brought back into this world. Yeah, right. Somehow Diablo returned. They don't even have to give an explanation. Somehow Diablo returned. We live in that era. We live in the somehow Palpatine return era. Okay, so... And come on, do you think Blizzard is a... Do you think Blizzard would pull a Palpatine return? Of course they would. Of course they would. The story I made it better. I mean, I don't need a story to enjoy Diablo. I just need good gameplay. The first game didn't have too much story. Oh yeah, there's the devils living underneath our cathedral. There's demons, and the town people need you to like do little things here and there. Go kill the devil. That was the story of the first game. The first game had a great story. Go kill the devil. Hey, monkey, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Funky D-Sean. Thank you, Snuggly. Thank you. If they request Dragon Quest VIII, Hathor, it's just for a 6-hour stream. It does not mean I'm going to play the whole thing. It's just a 6-hour stream. Now, you can do what Thunder Drummer has been doing for years and continually redeem it after redeem after redeem after redeem. Thunder currently has a Star Ocean Last Hope stream in the queue that's coming up soon. I need to schedule that with him. And he's literally been redeeming those for 4 years. And the next playthrough is literally just me leveling up to kill the final boss. And then and watching the ending. Hey Capper, welcome in.
Face it, breakfast is ruined.
All right, we have two things we have to do first before we go to Sigma. All right, Finboy I will be. I mean, I'm always a Finboy. I'm just in my Finboy attire. Not in my work clothes anymore. Well, these are work clothes. But it's a different kind of work. I'm gonna kill this guy because this guy's a pain. Cherry Queen 8. Alright, that's full inventory. So now it's time to go learn the power of the Hadoken. But hi, Monkey. How are you? I think this is a perfect video game. As much as I like the other X games, I feel they try to do, like, too much with stuff. Like, too much secret items, too many things hidden around, and I just feel like they try to do too much. This is perfect. This game is just perfect with everything it does. It knows when it's doing enough, and it knows not to go beyond that. It knows not to be excessive. Oh, there's lots of people that like X1, but yeah, X4 is X1 and X4 tend to be the most popular too. And X4 is quite good. It's quite good. It's not a bad game in any way, shape, or form. I don't like taking these things. I haven't taken a death yet. If I can do this game deathless, while I'm very tired. Oh my god, what if I had died there? That would have been funny. Which is my least favorite, X7. X7 is a genuinely bad game. There's some funny things about X7. There's some funny things about X7. Purring, hey! Thank you for the 37-month resub. Welcome in, friend. Let's get a shout out for my good friend Purring Tiger Gaming. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. Y'all please check Purring out. They're a great streamer friend of ours. They're really cool. And I've known Purring for 3 years. God damn, I've been on Twitch a long time. It feels like it. It feels like it. I know some people that have been on this website since like the Justin TV days of 2013, 2014. But welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, friend? I'm doing great. Trying to gotta beat 24 more games before I can end my subathon. Or, yeah. We're playing today and we're playing tomorrow, so tomorrow might be a long day. Yeah, it totally has been, but thank you for that resub. When's the last time I fell down a pit in this game? Oh, I have no idea. "2013 feels like yesterday to me." No, actually, no, it doesn't. That's when I was in grad school. Fun fact, the only bubble bat in the game, this little guy right here, has a very high chance of dropping 1-ups. So if you feel you ever need to farm 1-ups in the game, come here and just kill him over and over. It's not 100% drop rate, but he drops them extremely frequently. And he's the only bubble bat in the entire game. No, not yet, Monkey. No. But Monkey, the special chat badges are working. They apparently had not been working for reasons, but they've been working and people have been earning them. So if you watched the stream for 3 hours, not at once, but like back, cumulative, you'll get a special chat badge. Hexaphoenix, thanks for the bits. Thank you for the bits, friend. Let me record that. Let me see if that got us a point. Oh, it did. It did. That got us another point. Thank you, Hexaphoenix. What's my grad degree in? I have a PhD in literary studies. And it's a piece of paper that says I read a lot. I don't have a high opinion of academia or the field. Literary studies. Yep. Thank you for those bits, and thank you for the Gigantify. Oh my god. Oh my god. There go all the bits. There go all the bits. There go all the bits. I actually do have a published paper on Lord of the Rings in an academic journal. I can't tell you anything about it, though, because it will completely dox me. Other than that, I do have a published article in a journal on Lord of the Rings. Yeah. And Monkey, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Thank you. And thank y'all for the bits. Thank y'all for the Gigantifies. All right, we're not going to have a discussion on economics and capitalism, so everyone needs to drop it. This is a channel about video games. Mods, delete any comments that continue that conversation, please. Right, that's 2. I can't remember if it triggers on the 4th or 5th one. Like, do I have to do this 4 times and then I get the 1? Or do I get it on the 4th try? I always forget this. I've been doing this for 30 years. I've been doing this for over 30 years. I always get the Hadoken. I always get the Hadoken. It's too cool not to. It's Mega Man throwing a fucking Hadoken. Why wouldn't you get it? I mean, if you were trying to get through the game quicker. But honestly, the real reason I get it, I love one-shotting Sigma's dog. I love one-shotting the dog. It's so funny. The dog like growls at you and like puts a big fight, and Mega Man in this squeaky, annoying voice goes Hadouken, and the dog just explodes. It's funny. My Bloodborne out. I had a Bloodborne outfit. I mean, I guess my Necromancer outfit would fit in with the world of Bloodborne. I guess it would. Welcome in, Bloodborne player. Welcome in. There's a really funny comment. I think it was Morgs the Rat that made it. If it wasn't Morgs, I apologize. But I was playing a game called Final Fight. And you have to fight these 2 guys that look like Andre the Giant, and one is named Father Andor, and the other is named Uncle Andor. And I think it was Morg made the comment that Father Andor and Uncle Andor sound like Bloodborne bosses. Okay, I said specifically to just drop the economic discussion. This is not a channel for soapboxes. I don't understand which things we should and shouldn't talk about. It's in the channel rules. laughed at me. He threw an axe? Whoa. Necrons are the best thing. They're the best thing. That's what they are. Ah, there we go. Here we go. I give you a special present. Now enter the capsule, please. Here we go. We got it. Hey, Melchior, welcome in. Welcome in. We got the Hadouken. Welcome in, Melchior. We got the Hadouken. Hey, Dom, welcome in. This will one-shot everything except the final form of the final boss. And hey, Zeta, welcome in. Oh my goodness, so many people coming in. No, you're good. You're good, Bloodborne player. You're good. You're good. It's the soapbox thing is just it's a phrase. It's a what is it? A figure of speech. Yeah, it's a figure of speech. Anyway, I appreciate you saying that you think my standard outfit, this one, looks like a Bloodborne thing. I think that was funny. But welcome in, Dom and Zeta and Melchior. Welcome in, y'all. Soap used to come in wooden boxes and people would stand on them to speak to crowds. Right, and they would basically preach whatever or not preach, but lecture on whatever thing they were doing. Politicians used to do it. So they'd get on a soapbox and just, you know, okay, all Mavericks dead. We have the Hadouken. Let's go after Sigma. Right, Gaffer, right? I call myself a femboy all the time, and yeah, you can call me a femboy. I call myself all the time that all the time. I am a femboy. I've not just on Twitch. In real life, I'm one.
You
getting a little gray in my ears, but I guess you could call me an elder femboy. No, don't use the term elder yet. Not yet. Not until not until I retire, which is still a long time away. Okay, we want this. Boom. What is that cowbell? this guy. Alright, so if I remember correctly, I also like to hit Vile. No, I haven't heard of that, Zeta. What is that? There you go. Go ahead and evaluate it. Bloodborne. Wait, why is that disgusting? I don't get that. All right, I want to try to Hadoken Vile. Vile, I don't like Vile. Vile is basically Boba Fett. Are there any fans of Boba Fett still? Do people still like love Boba Fett, or has he been replaced by the Mandalorian? The Mandalorian, Lin. What's Vile gonna do? What is Vile gonna do? All right, I'm gonna change back to the femboy outfit because someone put me in that. No, I have not gotten the Mandalorian meal at Burger King. I'm cruel. Why am I cruel? What did I do that's cruel? I'm not cruel. I mean, you don't want to cross me. Not cruel. Oh, I've hindered your analysis. Oh. Well, I'm sorry. Spend the points to put me back in that outfit. Got him! Fuck Vile! One-shotted! One-shotted! Fuck him! No! Zero! Dom, I was playing as you last night in a game called Altered Beast. Do you know Altered Beast? Do you know the game Altered Beast? I only played it for like 20 minutes last night because it's a quick game. Do you know the game Altered Beast? Hang on, I gotta find this. Yeah, I transformed into Dom the Grizzly Bear last night in Altered Beast. You know, okay. I hadn't played Altered Beast in a couple of years. I had to check. Some people don't know Altered Beast. You never know. And as soon as this transformation happened, I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm Dom the Grizzly Bear. It was great. It was great. I love Altered Beast. See? You need a redeem on your channel. Where you play the bear level in Altered Beast. Okay, I'm literally about to start like crying from laughter right now, so I'm gonna focus on Mega Man X. The parrot's so cute. He looks like he just wants a hug. All the other transformations look like they're ready to kick ass. The bear comes out. He's just like, I just want a hug. I'm just a happy bear. I just want to be a happy bear. Never played Altered Beast. It was the original pack-in game for the Sega Genesis in North America. I would say just the bear level. Just the bear level. Yes, you stop what you're doing, so make it expensive. And you set up a save state in an emulator for the bear level, which is level 3. It takes like 3 minutes to get there. Altered Beast can be beaten in about 10 to 12 minutes. And then you just play the bear level. And then that's it. That's what I would do. If I was Sars the Grizzly Bear, that's the redeem I would have. But I'm not Sars the Grizzly Bear. I'm just Sarzac. I didn't know this Nocturne. That's cool. Oh. No, I have never played a Half-Life. What boss is this? Oh no, it's the spider. Yeah, I never knew that either. This boss is so annoying. Oh! Might have to use a sub-tank here. I don't know what boss is worse. This boss, the first Wily Guardian of Mega Man 8? Or the first King boss in Mega Man and Base. The 1900s. Yeah, no, I've never played a Half-Life game though. I know about them. I just I'm very picky with my FPS games because there's so many of them. You're good, Bloodborne. Where'd you get pizza from, Professor? From Pizza Made. Pizza from Pizza Made. Imagine if Pizza Made decided to like start her own pizzeria. and like use her VTuber as like the mascot. Come to Pizza Maids. And it had like a futuristic, like neo-futuristic, like what we saw in Ninja Turtles 4, Turtles in Time, like the 2020 of that, of no! Oh, that's my first death. Oh, well, this isn't deathless anymore. Mega Man, why didn't you do the thing?
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Whatever, I'm trying to beat 75 games in this time period. Anything that I've already done this game a bazillion times deathless. That's fine. All right, who's up? Oh, you. Oh, you're in Norway. Oh, I've always wanted to visit Norway. I've had some Norwegian food here in the States before, or what's like, I guess, traditional Norwegian food, and it was extremely good. It was extremely good. We don't have a lot of places like that here, but it was incredibly good. Oh, this was several years ago. It was a lot of meats and cheeses and some fish. But I don't remember exactly what it was called. This is like maybe 15, 16 years ago. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. Oh, things are good here. Things are good. Yeah, things are good here. No, there's no like rush equivalent. No. Love having a jump button be a button and not just up, except in fighting games. Oh yeah, totally. But in Mortal Kombat, I hate when Mortal Kombat games, because up is jump in Mortal Kombat, they include up in a fatality, and it never works. It never works in the fatalities, or you have to like press it like ever so slightly to like trigger it in the fatality, but not to trigger it in the jump. Just up, if up is jump in your fighting game, it should not be part of your finishing move. That's another rant I have about up. Yes, what's up with the shirt? What's up with the shirt, Dom? Oh, I love salmon. I eat a lot of salmon. I'm actually having salmon tomorrow night. Yeah, I love salmon. Never had anything Norwegian. There's not a lot of Norwegian places in the States that I know of. Hang on, I want that guy's mech suit. Yeah, there we go. fine stealing his mech suit. Okay, this guy. So we want... Oh, I'm not anywhere near the Dakotas. I'm not anywhere near the Dakotas. Oh, that's really cool, Dom. That's really cool. The restaurant I went to, there was one in Texas and there was another one in Florida that had the Norwegian stuff. But yeah, that's really cool, Dom. That's really cool. All right, I'm gonna focus on that. I need to beat this game, so I'm gonna be focusing on the game for a bit. We're at the end, and I need to kind of push through here. Where'd he go? Oh. You're good, Bloodborne. You're good. But yeah, that's really cool, Dom. Yeah, it's neat whenever you encounter like quote famous people from Twitch like that. I've had two kind of experiences. Hang on. Oh my god, these enemies are just bullying me. Who is this? Might have to use an E-tank. We're going to use an E-tank here, and I'll just fill it up in the next level. There we go. Pizza thief. Contra 3 is, but it's one of the last games I'll be getting to. Contra 3 is, yeah. It's one of the last games I'll be getting into, yeah. I won't be playing it today. It'll be tomorrow sometime. I've done lots of Contras, though. I did Contra, Super C, Hardcore, Operation C. Not Super Mario. Wait, what is Super Mario Brothers 1 Contra? I think I just had an aneurysm reading that sentence. I can't imagine that. Well, thank you, Bloodborne. I appreciate that. I'm generally a little bit more interactive with chat. It's just I'm tired and I'm trying to... Am I using the right thing? No, that's the right thing. Why was that bouncing off of him? There we go. This has certainly been an interesting learning experience with trying to do like a big challenge and trying to balance chat and everything. I will say that. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're probably only halfway done. I need to finish a bunch of more games today. These Super Nintendo ones are kind of long. But I have a whole bunch of short games. I have a whole bunch of fighting games coming up for the end. We have Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Mortal Kombat 9, maybe X-Men vs. Street Fighter, Street Fighter 2, the movie, the game. So some of those will go kind of quickly. Yeah, I do love talking with chat. Talking to chat is one of my major focuses on stream. We have a pretty cool community here. I'd like to think. I don't know why so many cool people want to come hang out in my channel, but it's incredibly flattering. I love it whenever he just goes from one side to the other like that. It makes it so easy. But yeah, that's really cool that you're from Norway. I have like a historic interest in what I guess you consider the Nordic countries. Does Norway, and forgive me, this is me not knowing my geography, does Norway share a border with Sweden? It does, doesn't it? Or is that Denmark I'm thinking of? Okay. See if we can stun lock him. If you time your shots just right, you can stun lock this guy. I've literally a few times before got it to where he never gets a single attack off. He just stands there. It's kind of happening here. He did get 2 attacks off, but... Yeah, Bloodborne player, question. Does Norway share a border with Sweden? I have an online friend in Sweden that I've known for 20 plus years, and he told me one of the funniest stories about Sweden a while back. I can't remember if it's Denmark. I can't remember what the borders are there. Forgive me, please. Okay, so yes. Okay, all right, cool. Okay, all right. So the King of Sweden, I think it's Carl Gustav. My Swedish friend years ago, this is early 2000s, would tell me stories. We played Ultima Online. He would tell me stories about King Carl Gustav and how in the late 90s, early 2000s, the King of Sweden, because he's the king, he has immunity to the law. And apparently he would go around just speeding all the time and like cutting people off like on the roads in the highway system and everything, and it became something of a scandal because they couldn't technically ticket him because he was the king.
Thank you.
And I have this wonderful image in my head of just like driving and then having like this expensive car cut me off and having like the king give me like the middle finger or something. Finley, thank you for the gift sub to Bloodborne player. Tiggy, hey Tiggy, welcome in. Good to see you. Tiggy, the badge drops are working, but viewers have told me that they're not working like retroactively, even though the event's been active for 4 days. I'm putting in a ticket with Twitch over it, but people have been getting their badges and stuff today. And thank you for the 160 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I see. I always forget which. I always get Sweden and Denmark mixed up on a map, unless I'm looking at a map. If I'm thinking of a map, I always get the two of them mixed up. Well, you can still get it if you have 3 hours of watch time. You can still get it that way. It doesn't require a gift sub. So if you like just lurk in the channel or something like that, it'll trigger. But I am putting in a ticket with Twitch to hopefully cause something. I mean, it's a new feature of theirs, so I imagine they probably have like people looking at this. I'd like to hope. That's what he told me. This is like around 2001, 2002, and it's something that's always stuck with me. And as such, I'm probably like maybe 1 out of 10 Americans who know who King Carl Gustaf is. Because outside of the British royals, Americans don't really pay attention to other royals. I should have killed him. Thank you, Zcat. Is this the boss? Is this the big dinosaur? Did I kill all the Mavericks? It's the boss. I'm gonna have to do some E-tank refilling before the boss because I've been kind of careless here. Professor Hammerad, shame on you. I want to go to Vermont. I've heard Vermont's beautiful. I've never been to the northeastern part of the U.S. Okay, I gotta farm some energy. yeah, I sometimes still get like some of the tiny northeastern states, like Rhode Island and Maryland, mixed up. All right, so we just need to get some energy real quick. I don't have to stress about doing Sigma Deathless though, since I had that one stupid death, and this is not a Deathless run now. I think we're gonna do Mario Land. I'm gonna maybe need some guidance though in how to unlock the Star World thing though. Yeah, let's do Mario Land next because the next two SNES games are a little long. But yeah, for those curious about the badges started working today, even though everything has been set since Monday. They just started working on their own, and they don't seem to be working retroactively yet. I am putting it in a ticket with Twitch, but who knows if Twitch will actually do anything. Go figure, Twitch puts out a new thing and there's issues. But people have been getting their badges all day today, so... I cannot tell you where those places are. Rhode Island isn't an island. Yeah, Twitch having issues, yeah. You can farm the worms. I find that kind of aggravating, Melchior. I would rather just go back to that guy's level. Because you can come back here. It doesn't restart the Sigma Fortress. Alright, this is the final boss. There are 3 parts of it. So, and the last part is actually hard. Yes! Got the dog. Fuck that dog. Let's see if I can Hadouken sit Sigma. This is a little trickier. Oh no, that didn't happen. I thought he did a leap at first. Okay. That's not the better... This is the better weapon to damage him, right? Yeah, that does much more damage. He has so much contact damage. Fuck. This is messy. I need to be more careful. There we go. That was messy, but cool. One day I'll be reliably able to Hadouken Sigma's first form. Because that's what the developers decided. Alright, that's game 52. Just the one death. Just the one death, which is frustrating. But, you know, I've done this game deathless so many times. Even on stream, I've done this deathless 3 or 4 times on stream. So, you know, I don't care. We're not trying. This is not like a gotta do 20 deathless games in a row kind of thing. We're just trying to beat 75 games before the thing ends. So, you know, I'm fine with that. I'm not trying to prove anything. I'm pretty good at Mega Man X. I'm not like the best player, not even close, but I like to think I'm pretty good with Mega Man X. All right. Professor, are you going to be around for a little bit? I think I want to do Mario World next. Because the only other SNES games I have lined up are Castlevania and Mega Man. I kind of need a break from them for a little bit. Would you be able to help me find the Star Road in Donut Plains? I don't know where to do that. I really dislike how Blue Sky has a thing that lets you tell people when you're online, when you're streaming, but the max they'll let you set it to is 4 hours. So like, Blue Sky, could you, some of us do crazy, stupid, long streams. Could you give us that option, please? 6 hours at least. Sure, okay. It's going to be Super Castlevania 4. Super Castlevania 4. Dracula X might happen. I've done Dracula X deathless several times. I've done all of the classic Vania games deathless. Well, the exception to that is Castlevania 3. I've done the Japanese version deathless and the North American version 1cc. That's the little footnote asterisk I have to put to that statement. No, Joe and Max not going to be on the list, no. I'm gonna let the ending play. I like the ending that comes after the credits. It's real creepy. Oh, did I get put back? Oh no, I'm supposed to be in my femboy outfit. I came back from being a slime. I might survive in Bloodborne. That fight is actually not too bad, ya boy, as long as you pace yourself and have the axe and plenty of hearts. I actually think the hardest fight in Dracula X is Death, but you only fight Death if you've rescued Maria and Annette. Otherwise, you fight Carmilla. But death is pretty hard in Dracax. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Thank you, thank you. I love this game. This is such a good game. I'm gonna go grab my Mario Land, my Mario World cart. 1 second. Oh, this is the... Oh, there's the Darkwing Duck comment. I came back and saw this is the second best Mega Man. I'm like, oh, where's the Darkwing Duck comment? There it is. Only Mega Man game I've played is... I played the first Battle Network game too. Did you like it, Gotetsu? I really liked it when I played it. You have won a temporary victory, X. What you destroyed was only a temporary body. My spirit remains intact. In time, I will find other bodies strong enough to do my bidding, and I will return. I shall see you soon, X. Very soon. So Sigma's a lech. Sigma's a lech. All right, that's Mega Man X. That's game number 52. How did y'all feel about the voice acting for Sigma in 8? It's very brutish, very dominant. I thought it was actually very good voice acting in X8. All right, we'll do Mario World. This game was not planned. Sounds like Cell. Only Cell I know is the Japanese voice actor for Cell. I don't know what English DBZ Cell sounds like. Oh my goodness, you see this star 96 save here? Do some of you want to know how old that save data is? Because I know I've got some youngins in here. Do you want to know how old this save data is? This star 96 save data is from 1992. This is from 1992. You're welcome, Tiggy. And I'm gonna erase it. Say goodbye to the save date. No, we're not erasing that one. One of these is a recent playthrough from like December. But yeah, this one is from 1992. See you later, Capper. Have a good one. You know, this will be what? The third Mario game we do? Exactly, Millar. Yep. Good night, Nocturne. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for that cool tidbit about Altered Beast. I didn't know that was a thing. That's really cool. I'm gonna go here. This is where I normally start. I don't start with Yoshi Island 1. But yeah, y'all should get a badge. I mean, some of you should already have the fucking badge. But apparently the stuff is actually working today, so if you gave it for if you gifted a sub and didn't get it previously, I would just say like lurk in the channel or something. Certainly don't throw more money at it, because you can still get it by just lurking. I think it's like a cumulative of 3 hours or something. What is this for? Yoshi is a dinosaur. We're in dinosaur land. Thank you, Morg. That's very kind of you. No! Yoshi! No! He left me to die, it son of a bitch! That son of a bitch left me to die! I came back just because I want a Yoshi, damn it. Start select. Okay. That's right. It's been a while. Yeah, sorry. I'm tired. Video games are just starting to bleed together in my mind right now. I'm thinking damn it, Yoshi, you son of a bitch. Get over here. You're an extra hit point. I might just stream for 12 hours today and just end it at midnight and just be prepared to get some extra sleep tonight and just be prepared for a super long stream tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking I might do. So that way I get some rest for tomorrow. We'll just see. I do want to finish the Super Nintendo stuff tonight and maybe even do a Saturn game or two. I'm not doing a separate... I don't want to do a separate stream on Sunday. That'll throw people off. Streaks will get lost. If I stream on Sunday, it's just going to be a continuation of the Saturday stream, you know? You know what? Fuck him. I don't know why I just didn't cross. I don't know why I'm having problems with Yoshi right now. I'm having abandonment issues. I mean, I have abandonment issues big time, but now they're coming into the game.
We're being attacked!
Elvin Sorrow. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are doing a thing. We are celebrating 5 years of streaming, and we're trying to beat a bunch of video games. And I've beaten over 50 games. I still have 75 I have to beat by the end of tomorrow. Well, no, I don't have 7. I have what, 23 now? Yeah, I have 23 more games I have to beat. And we're on Super Mario World right now. Elvin, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hey Liv, welcome in. It's good to see you. But Elvin, how was your stream? Y'all please check out my buddy Elvin. Elvin's been a stream friend of mine since pretty much the beginning. I met Elvin like maybe a month or two after I met Popinski, who was the very first person to follow the channel that I didn't know in real life. Which I hate saying that, actually. I hate saying the real life, like streaming, you know. How do you differentiate it between, like, I don't know, online activities, right? Anyway. How was your stream? How was your stream? We're gonna go beat up the king of the Koopas. I only have to beat up one of his Koopa kids. And I consider them his kids, unlike Miyamoto. Hey, look. You got Cult. That makes you a winner. That does make you a big winner. You got Cult. That's what matters, man. Amuses me at how horrifying. I should make a montage of me like sacrificing Yoshi, like just like a 30-second montage, like every like second is me dropping a Yoshi, and then just send it to Sword Saint. That's awful. Why would I do that? I'm tired and I'm just thinking about being awful. So long, Yoshi. Didn't like you anyway. Was Yoshi voiced in the recent Mario movie? I didn't see it, and now I'm not going to see it in theaters because so many people were like, this is so bad. I mean, I wouldn't have any expectations for a Mario movie other than just be charming and fun. No. I don't wear a choker in real life anymore. I used to wear a choker. Whenever I went through a goth era. But yeah, no, chokers don't ever. If a choker is too tight, you need to get another choker. They're supposed to be comfortable. Me too, Morg. Me too. My Hot Topic era, yes. God, I went into a Hot Topic 7 or 8 years ago. I hadn't been in one in a long time. And I just felt so strange in there. Like, I'm like looking at stuff and they've got like, I didn't see any like, I didn't see a lot of band t-shirts or some of the stuff that they used to have. Everything was like some kind of internet meme reference. It's just like, I don't think this store is for me anymore. Very meh. See, I would have like next to no expectations, Mars. I would just need it to be I just need it to be fun. Just a feel-good fun movie. All right, let's go and tear down this castle. You've never stepped foot in one. 90s, early 2000 Hot Topics were fun. I knew some people in that era, not super well, but they were like really into goth stuff, but they were like super against Hot Topic. They called it like Rot Topic, and they're just like, you don't go to the mall to buy your clothes, you make your own. They're like, yeah, bro, I don't have that skill or that kind of time. I'm buying my shit. Never been on the same continent. Copeling number 1, Iggy. Okay, I need to... Whoa! What a horrible way to die! Your own clothes. Yeah, you gotta make your own clothes. Yeah, okay. What do you do for dinner? Do you go out and kill the rabbits and chickens and then start skinning them so that you can like have some meat to eat or something? Like, come on now. Why don't you just go back to the fucking hunting and gathering period and live like that? All right, I want to open up the secret area here. Do I have to fight the Koopaline of this era of this land or no? To get to Star Road, I don't think so. Yoshi! Hey, sir, welcome in. Good to see you today. Let's get a shout out for Sir Zer. Let's get a big shout out for Sir Zer. It's Sir Zer's birthday. Well, tomorrow technically, but happy birthday, friend. I know you're not going to be around on Twitch tomorrow, so I'm wishing you a happy birthday now. You're how old now? You're how old? You're 21, 22? But happy early birthday, friend. Yeah, and y'all be sure to follow Sir Zer. That'd be a great birthday present if you haven't followed them yet. They're a really awesome streamer friend that I've met through Finley and Royce. 40. Are you dreading? You're not dreading it. You're excited about it. You're excited. I was depressed when I turned 40. My dad drove an hour and a half. We live a bit away from each other, and he's like, "What are you doing for your birthday?" And I'm like, "I'm sitting in my room hating myself for becoming this age." And he's just like, "Oh, get the fuck over yourself." And I'm like, no, I'm not getting over this. I'm very upset over this. I don't like this getting older thing. And he's like, well, what are your birthday plans? I'm like, I don't have plans. I'm not doing shit with anyone. I don't want to celebrate this. And he goes, I'm getting in my car right now. I'm driving over there and I'm taking you out for your birthday. And I'm like, no, don't show up. But he did. He took me out to a pretty good little Cajun restaurant. A drunk lady fondled his hair while there. It was very strange. Run up the blocks that weren't populated yet. Not the worst. Okay, go to the Green Palace. Okay. And hey, Akitone, thank you for the biddies. Welcome in. Let's get a shout out. Yeah, thank you for shouting out Aki. Aki, how are you doing? You just don't give a shit anymore. Well, hell yeah. But welcome in, Aki. Yeah, y'all be sure to check Aki out. Aki's a good stream friend of mine that I've known for many years now. 4 years now. Wow. But hell yeah, welcome in, Aki. Zuri, you're going out to eat tomorrow for your birthday, right? What kind of place are you going to? All right, so to open up one of the passages, I need to go in here, right? This. Oh, am I going to be able to get in there? I guess I'll just die. Does this Star Road path, does this get me to Bowser's back door? Or do I have to deal with the Koopaline in that world? Oh shit. Hey Wicked, welcome in. Yeah, thank you, Aki. Yeah, we still have a lot to clear by the end of tomorrow. I've done a couple late night streams. Gets to the front door. Okay. Front door's fine. Just as long as I don't have to deal with the Koopaline. God damn it. Aki, I'm so very excited about the new release Mushi Mushi Pork is getting. So very excited. Okay, it looks like I would need a Yoshi or a cape for this. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I celebrate my birthday. It's just my 40th was very dreadful. Or I went in there with a bad attitude, I should say. Yeah, we're going back there. What the hell killed that bat? I don't know what killed that bat. I don't know what either of those things are, Bloodborne. I don't know what the 67 meme is. I don't care what it is. Because it's been told to me before, and I don't know what dabbing is either. So no, I can't do those. Oh no! Oh, the fucking football guy. Hang on. I don't know what those things are. I was born when Jimmy Carter was president of the United States, okay? All right, that should tell you how old I am. Okay, I was born during the Carter administration. Not the 70s, though. I've always been in the 80s. Mushi Mushi Pork Ace is it's a Japanese shmup where you play as cute, chubby pig girls. It's adorable. I think you'd like it. Check out Mushi Mushi Pork. It's a video game. It hasn't been re-released since the 360. Also, hi Wicked, welcome in. I can't remember if I said hi to you or not.
Well,
I'm starting to get a little
excuse me,
tired.
princess.
Excuse me, princess. When Jimmy Carter was president. I have no memory of his presidency, by the way. I was a baby. Babies are kind of dumb and they have no memory retention. Yeah, I mean, it's been a little while since I've streamed some Mushi. I want to learn at 1cc, but I'm trying to get better with vertical shmups right now, Aki, so, because Mushi Mushi Pork is a hard game to learn 1cc. It's a pretty hard shmup. Oh, that's awesome, Digital. Yeah, this is a great game. This is a great game. Okay, so I want to unlock the super secret area. Well, yeah, he died recently. He died recently. Yeah. Have you ever played a Luigi Mansion? No, I did not take a selfie with Jimmy Carter. No. His wife took a selfie with John Wayne Gacy, though. And that's a fact. You can pull up the picture yourself. She had no idea who he was, though. And it's not her fault. It's just one of those weird things that happen. Yeah, we're star roading Bowser. Yeah, because I gotta beat a lot of games and I don't have time for the full Mario, but I wanted to unlock the top secret area because that's very important. To have this area to just come back to if you fuck up. I want to play a Luigi Mansion game. Okay, so I need to go back to this one, right? I need to go to this one and run up the blocks, right? Yoshi. You son of a... Yeah, I haven't done like a Warp Zone, Star Zone playthrough in decades. I normally just play this game through each world, killing each Koopaling, because that's how I normally like to play these games. Warp Zones make me feel like I'm skipping content, but you know, this event is kind of an exception to that. Oh my god. Okay, Yoshi, that feather was more important than you. Oh, look, I got a new Yoshi. Like that guy in Game of Thrones. I'll get a new wife. Got a new Yoshi. Can't do that with Yoshi, can you? Yeah, there was two. There was Bush 1 and Bush 2, or Bush the father, Bush the son, or just Bush and then W. Bush. There were two Bushes. So I need the secret exit here. So I need a P-switch. Okay, so I need to go get the P-switch. Did I activate it? Did I fuck the level up? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I just went over it. Okay. Yeah, let's pick that up. Whoa! I forgot how buoyant he becomes with the P-switch. Jeez. Sarzac has a birthday. Happy birthday, my friend. Alright, so I kind of remember this. We're going to get this. I'm going to go over the boo. I go in here, right? No, that's not what you do, because I lost the thing. Yeah, I saw there's a new Dragon Quest. I haven't played any Dragon Quest past 3. So it'll be a while. But I'm happy for those that are excited about it. I am planning to play 4. Wait a second. Where'd the P-switch go? I had a P-switch. Oh, there's a different P-switch here. Okay. Alright. So let me guess. We probably want to go in this door, so let's not completely get rid of it. Let me get that boo off of it. Maybe that wasn't it. Hey, Ramses, welcome in. Welcome in, Ramses. You should follow Professor Ramses. Hi, Ramses. Alright, it took me to a poop thing. Donut secret 2. So that's not the exit? Okay. Alright, well, we'll just play through this then. Hey, Dutchy, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I haven't done this in decades, so that's why I generally don't like backseating, but this is an exception because this game was not planned. I rage quit Final Fight Guy earlier because fuck that fourth level. Fuck that fourth level and the 300 morbidly obese guys that like attack you without stop. And then the juggalo at the end of the level. Bye, Yoshi. One of those blocks near the secret door has a vine in it. Okay. You want to do the same thing in the ghost house, but bonk the block over the door.
Hydrate.
Bonk the block over the door over the pit. Okay, I'll hydrate. Where does this take me? Does this take me back to Donut World? I see, it lets you bypass a bunch of stuff. That's right. Oh god, does Abigail in Final Fight have a huge backstory? Did somebody write a novel about Abigail's backstory from Final Fight? Why? No, Abigail hit me at full health and took off 3/4 of my health after I had to fight through like 300 guys, and I just decided nope. Oh, right, this is for just jumping over the boo. Abigail's in which Street Fighter game? 5? They surely wouldn't put Abigail in 6. I mean, maybe they would. I don't know. I don't follow modern Street Fighter. All right, so it's a yellow block here. Oh, and then I need to bring the P-switch up here. Right, okay. What did I do with the P-switch? Right, the Boo fight. Yeah, I haven't done this the last couple playthroughs, and it's like, hey, I'm missing a boss fight. Where's the Boo fight? Not that it's a really complicated fight or anything, but it's still a boss fight. Yeah, I'm alright. Why? Throat's a little dry. Could probably hydrate more. Okay, so I'm trying to get to the star road that's all the way on the other side, right? Do I just need to complete these levels to open up the things, or... Yeah, I sometimes cough a lot if I've been talking a lot and not hydrating enough. It's fine. Oh, you gotta do the secret exit. Okay. I take this as a secret exit. So I'm just curious where's this gonna take you. Okay. Yeah, yeah, and I haven't done this Raven in decades, so I have chat kind of helping a little bit with this. Because I normally like to play through, at least do all the Koopaline bosses. Well, oh, he might be worth saving. I don't think I can catch up to him, though. No, I'm not going to be able to catch up to him. Alright, bye, Blue Yoshi. You're not necessary. You're not necessary. The Star Road in the center is the one that takes you to the special world, right? I just want to see where it goes. Ah! Oh, this asshole. No, this route was not worth it. Fuck this asshole. I hate Locky 2. Get out of here, you garbage turtle. Oh, okay. Ramses feels bad. I don't. I was actually talking about making a montage, like a clip that's a minute long, just filled of Yoshi sacrifices. I guess I need Red Yoshi for this. Or are these just there to give you, like, the free Yoshis pretty easily? Yeah, I've done these levels before, but, like, literally, y'all, I had not gone through puberty whenever I did these levels last. And that's not an exaggeration. You fly up to it, okay. Oh, I didn't want to kill you. I wanted to eat you. It's gonna give me a 1-up. I'm getting a blue Yoshi. I hate those guys, which is why I wanted to take them all out. I don't like Rip Van Fish. He had to go. So, where am I flying to? Lower? Okay. Is it under the platform? Oh, right here? Our browser. Let's see if I can remember the order I do my Bowser rooms in. I think I do 4 and 7. Does that sound right? Yeah, this is the first one I go to. I like
We're being attacked.
Shortest route. John, hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing Super Mario World. I'm trying to beat 75 games like a fool for streaming for 5 years. Chun, how was your stream? Everyone, Chun is a really cool streamer. We met through PSO. They're really big into PSO. They're really big into retro stuff, big into Dragon Ball, big into Undertale. Chun is really cool, and y'all should check Chun out. Chun is actually becoming a VTuber in a few days. So be sure to follow Chun so you can check out their new model and everything. It's gonna be awesome. Oh no, that was terrible timing. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Chun, how was your stream? How was your stream? I hope it was a dream. It was a stream. 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. Hey, welcome in, Ace. Nice to meet you. So some retro VTubers that I watch a lot of did a similar challenge on their channel a few months ago, and I thought I'd try my hand at it because I like challenges and stuff. But I thought 100 challenge, but they had done 100, and I knew that was going to be too much for me. You know your limits. This is where I want to be, but I'm going to die here. Oh god, that keeps coming. Okay. So I settled on 75. But yeah, thank you for the stream. Oh, you were in some VR chat. Nice, nice. But welcome in, Ace. All right, that's fine. We're just gonna go back and get some stuff. But welcome in, Ace. Yeah, yeah. I know my limits, so I'm like, yeah, you know, we'll start with 50 and we'll let the chat raise it to 75 if they want to, which they did. Yeah, to be fair though, I think I might have messed up by selecting some longer games than I should have. A few days ago I did Metroid for NES, and I probably should not have done Metroid. Probably should not have done Metroid, you know? But I have some short ones. I have some fighting games and stuff planned. John, I have a Dragon Ball question for you. Dragon Ball question. Dragon Fighter Z Is there a there's story modes and stuff, but I forget, is there an arcade ladder with like a final boss that gives like an ending or anything, or no? I don't think there is, but it's been a while since I played that game. I stopped playing that game around the time that Master Roshi came out. Yeah, but you know that game, that I don't think I could qualify that one as a retro game. I already like did Mortal Kombat 10, which I think barely can qualify. I mean, it belongs to a retro series, and it's over 10 years old. You can't do that with Dragon Fighter Z. Because Dragon Ball, it's not like Dragon Ball is an old series, but it's not a retro game series. Okay, that's better. There is an arcade. Okay, interesting. I don't know if I'll do that though for this. I already have a bunch of fighting games. I don't want to just like cheese out on like nothing but fighting games at the end, you know? Is this first Bowser statue not what? I don't remember it being this aggressive. Is it because that first statue? Oh, that first statue is normally on that block. As is the red one, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's, even though that's kind of a hard path, I like that path because it's quick. I like how Bowser has a disco ball. God damn it. Wait, what? Plumbing? What? What are you talking about? Plumbers make good money, yo. I can't imagine, like... I actually had to have a bunch of plumbers in my house back in November because there's some bad stuff going on with my water pipes and everything. And, man, I can't imagine what plumbers have to work in. I imagine some people probably have, like, nasty-ass houses. And probably, like, shit stacking up, like, on their... Ugh. Alright, here we go. Bowser Koopa! Gotta fight Jack Black! Yeah, this was a smart idea. Thank y'all for suggesting Mario World. This was quick and easy. Of course, I'm talking like I already have this down. This fight can sometimes go very wrong. Case in point. Koopa's probably waking up. Or maybe I threw him off screen. I don't know. I guess I threw him off screen. Yeah. Mario World. There we go. Right, well. There we go. That's Mario World. I saw Dot do this too, but maybe 50 or 40 games might be my pace instead of 75 or 100. Yeah, whatever's your pace. It's a fun challenge. I don't know. I mean, I'm going to see the 75 through, but if I do something again like this Ramses, I might do something a little bit more conservative in the future, like 60. Or maybe just be a bit more picky about the games that I select, you know? Because a lot of games I kind of went with, oh, Metroid's long, but I like it. Oh, this is Mega Man 8's long, but I like it, you know, and then not have that kind of attitude towards it. Oh, geez, Dom. Yeah, most Mario games can go quick. Thank y'all for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ace. Thank you, everybody. Welcome in, Zaki. Hydrate? I can hydrate. No, I've not tried Battletoads. I have to learn Battletoads. I have to learn it from later this year because that was a incentive from a previous one, my birthday thing in January. But my thing is I'm not learning Battletoads until we do the Neo Geo Mini, which we'll probably be doing in about a month or so. I hate the game, Chun. I hate Battletoads. I've been playing it since it came out. I can't stand that game. I think it's terrible. But I have to learn to beat it. I have to. Hey, Yamamuchi's on there. That's the old man of Nintendo. That's the guy who was like Nintendo's owner for like 70 years, and then he bought an American baseball team. He was the one that said RPG fans are losers that sit in their parents' basements. When Square said, "Fuck Nintendo, we're going to PlayStation." I've never played Battletoads and Double Dragons. No, I'm not doing F-Zero now. Thank you for the GGs. Alright, let me update the stuff. That's Mario. $53. If you're curious about the games that I've beaten, there is a spreadsheet that is pinned to the chat stream. I'm updating it right now, but you can pull it up to look at and see what games I've already gone through. Oh, I forgot to note my death list on Star Fox. Looks like we've done 6 games today. Oof. Default route, yeah. I'm doing default routes, default difficulties for all games, which in most cases normal, but in some cases there's been like some negatives. Like in Ninja Turtles, we did normal, which doesn't give you an ending. It gives you a giant fuck you, go play hard mode. Or E.T., which the default difficulty for E.T. is hard mode. Next game I'm going to stream was actually the very first game I ever streamed. Oh, you got the Gremlin badge? Sweet. Of course the Japanese version does that. Of course. Of course. I didn't know that, but of course. All right, hang on. I'm just putting some cartridges back up. 1 second, everyone. All right, we have 2 more Super Nintendo games, and then we're going to move to Sega Saturn stuff. Saturn games I'm going to play, for those that are curious, are going to be Street Fighter II, the movie, the game, followed by Panzer Dragoon, followed by Mega Man 8. Yeah, I'm doing Mega Man 8. I know it's kind of long. We're going to skip all the cutscenes that do not have Dr. Light in them. I am not skipping a single cutscene that has Dr. Light in it. Do not ask me to ever skip a Mega Man 8 Dr. Light cutscene. The answer is no. That is the best voice acting ever. I will never get tired of drunk Dr. Light. Mega Man, I need to go to the island and stop Dr. Wily. And on the way home, stop at the 7-Eleven. Make sure you get one of those 64-ounce cups, but fill it up with vodka. I had such a day today. Auto was awful. I got a drink. New Game Pluses are fair game. I'm doing a New Game Plus playthrough of Battle of River City Ransom Advance and and Double Dragon Neon. I am doing some New Game Pluses. Maybe I should do Chrono Trigger. New Game Pluses are counting. All right. Yeah. I played through it recently for the first time, Aki. So, all right, let me get this game out. This one will take about an hour. But I'm not doing this for a challenge run. I'm just playing through this. Never played Legend of Dragoon, no. Heard it's incredible. All right, let me see what volume level I have to have this guy at. This is the first game I ever streamed. It was a scrub stream too. Hey, Zio Mantic, welcome in. It's good to see you. Did we get a shout out for Zio? Hey, Zio, welcome in. And hey, Kite's here too. Hey, Kite. Sorry, I might be missing some comments. Dr. Wiley stole my smokes. Welcome in, Zio. Yeah, eight's. I know 8's a little bit long. I know. I'm doing 8. Damn it. I don't have many Saturn games that I can quantify for that. Actually, I have a lot of Saturn games. I have X-Men versus Street Fighter. I'm gonna do X-Men versus Street Fighter Saturn port. Berserker Barrage. Who is everyone? All right, if you've played X-Men versus Street Fighter, who's your team? Who's your team? My team is Akuma, of course, and not a fan of the character, but I love the way how he plays. Wolverine. Not a Wolverine fanboy by any means. I think he's an overused character, but goddamn, is he good? Is he good in that game? Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Fighting games count. You're totally. Hey, that's fine, man. You know, that's fine. I hate to say this. Ace, thank you for the shout out. I'm gonna get in trouble for saying this actually. I was more of a Cyclops fan. Which is weird because I generally don't like the Boy Scout leader characters. Like Leonardo from Turtles, but I don't know. Cyclops. I think it's because Cyclops is so fucking good in the X-Men arcade game that I just kind of latched onto the character for reasons like that. Also his dad is a fucking space pirate. Like that is the best like tidbit in his origins. So you got Scott Summers, mutant, prodigy of the Xavier Institute, and leader of the X-Men Blue Team. His father is a interstellar space traveler pirate guy named Kozier, who didn't give a shit about his family. Yeah. Oh, I love that. I love the whole weird space shit. Yeah. On that, yeah. Well, I have Children of the Atom. I'm not playing that. That's a hard fighting game. That is a very hard fighting game. All right. See you later, Ace. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good one. Nice meeting you. Let me see. I'm getting caught up on some comments, right? Cammy and Gambit. That's a good one. Gambit and Nash. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. All right. Yeah, this is the first ever game I streamed. The newest at the time, the newest Netflixvania season had come out, and I don't like Netflixvania. I don't know why it made such an impression on me at the time. Well, I'll say I know why actually. The confrontation that Trevor has with Death is really well written and produced. It's really good, and I'd watched that part of it. And it kind of got me nostalgic for Castlevania. So I'm like, hey, you know what? I've got that Castlevania Anniversary Collection on my PlayStation. Why don't I stream that? And I can like post on Facebook that I'm streaming on Twitch. And maybe one or two of my real life friends will come watch me play this game I haven't touched in 6 or 7 years. Streamed directly from my PlayStation. It was certainly a scrubbed stream. There's no audio other than the game. It was very much a scrubbed stream. I need to watch the Netflix Dante anime. Why? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do X-Men versus Street Fighter. It's not a terribly hard game to get through. It's not like it's Marvel versus Capcom and you have to fight Onslaught. Fuck Onslaught. I'm gonna do Marvel versus Capcom's 2 and 3. Jeez. Did I get that meat? Wait, that's not meat. Yeah, I've done this challenge run. I've done this game deathless a few times. I don't care. I'm just playing to get through. So I might be a little careless. I don't care about taking deaths right now. I just want to get through it and get to the next one. Yeah, doing X-Men versus Street Fighter will be a good one. Yeah, and I don't think Apocalypse is too bad of a final boss. Onslaught is very difficult. I have an easier time with Abyss and Marvel vs. Capcom 2 than I do with Onslaught. I didn't reset that because I died. I died because I didn't care. I reset that because I got the stopwatch. That is something I want to make sure I do throughout the playthrough. I want to make sure I maintain as much as possible the cross. Yeah, Galactus is very fair. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm going to do Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. So I have a bunch of fighting games kind of saved up that'll help save on time. But I also think that I might not... I might just stream the 12 hours today and then go to bed and get some extra sleep tonight and just be prepared for a long day. Because after tomorrow, I'm not streaming for a week. I'm going to be on break. It's the first time I've ever taken... Ow. Who dare did that? I bet it was Mr. T. How dare you do that, Mr. T? Oh, it's Chun. Well, Chun, I'm going to send Mr. T to your house. How would you feel if Mr. T showed up at your house? Mr. T pulls up in his A-Team van. This, 80-year-old man. He shows up at your in a 40-year-old GMC van. Hey, Chun, I heard. If Mr. T randomly showed up at my house, I would be the happiest person in the world. Hey, Immortal Kai. Thanks for the hot dogs. I got paid tonight, Pig Night. I'm not reheating anything. I'm ordering out again tonight in just a little bit. I got paid. I like to spoil myself on payday with nummy food. And I might place an order. When do I want to place the order? How about when we get into the castle? Yeah, when I get into the castle, that'll be good. I don't know what I want to eat. I'm still kind of full from earlier. I had a very big sandwich. I don't want something too big, but I do want something a little nice. I had a lot of carbs for lunch today. I don't want a lot of carbs. Yeah, I had pizza. I had Pizza Hut yesterday. I'm not getting Pizza Hut today. I actually could really go for a smoothie, but I think all the smoothie places here are probably already closed because it's like almost 9 o'clock. Aki, if you're still around, have you talked to Sunny Delight in a while? I haven't seen Sunny in ages. And I know he hasn't, I know he doesn't, stream much anymore, but, I was thinking about him the other day. I hope he's doing well. Ooh, Chinese, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If I do that, I need to. Yeah, I probably need to do that soon. Yeah, you know what? I'll order that in about 10 minutes. I haven't had Chinese in forever. Have cheese. I love cheese. I won't lie, there's been times I've just taken blocks out of the cheese out of my refrigerator, put it on a small plate and get like a little butter knife and just kind of whittle it away at that. Good night, Chun. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid. Making me hungry for barbecue. Oh. We have what is that fast food Chinese chain that's like nationwide here in the States? Something Panda Express. We have a Panda Express They're on the other side of town, but if I order delivery, that's not my problem. Could you let me go, please? Sometimes these guys... Oof. This is a game where I prefer the cross over the axe. I generally prefer the battle axe, like in Bloodlines and Castlevania IV, and even well, yeah, those and Rondo. But in this one, no. I want the triple cross. Triple cross is a boss killing machine. What do you get from Panda Express, Pig Knight? Foghorn leg. I said. Listen here, boy. I said Foghorn Leghorn. I can't do a good Foghorn Leghorn. But still, I love Foghorn Leghorn. Yeah, Panda Express. I don't like Panda Express. There was a place I was growing up, made best barbecue chicken and stew around. Australia doesn't. Oh, maybe I should move to Australia and open up the first Panda Express in Australia. Maybe I should do that. Can't be that expensive to get a Panda Express franchise, right? Shit. That's one of those gambles. That's like when Taco... Well, no, it's not actually the same thing. It's not the same. I was going to compare that to Taco Bell opening a Taco Bell location in Mexico or Domino's opening a location in Italy, but no, that would not be the equivalent of opening a Panda Express in Australia. That would not be the equivalent. Chinese buffet that does have good chicken. In my hometown, we had this really good buffet place that was called Hong Kong. They ended up closing the location and reopening in a different location under a different name and going for like a more like everything kind of buffet, like pizza, spaghetti, Chinese, and it sucked after that. It's still open. I don't go to my hometown much anymore. But man, when they were just a Chinese place, they were really good. Panda taco. All right, so we're about to have some snake boobas. This game was heavily censored by Nintendo. All kind of crosses were removed, blood was removed, but they left in Medusa's big badongadong boobas that are just bare and just wobbling around. So, if you blink, you're gonna miss this because I'm gonna kill her very quickly. Yeah, there aren't any nipples, but still. Panda Femboy Express? Like Femboy Hooters? I know about Femboy Hooters. No, it's shocking that Nintendo didn't cover that up in any, like, or just make it all green. You know, something like that. You can't have those boobas flesh color. Nintendo, you have no choice but to release your software on our platform. We have a monopoly, damn it. Yeah, when I complete this level, I'm going to order something from Panda Express. That's a good idea, Pig Knight. I haven't had them in forever. I can get something pretty heavy on the protein side without going crazy on carbs. So like a soda or something. Yeah, I guess people didn't know about Monster Girls back then. I don't know if this website is still around, but there used to be a website called 1D4chan. It was mainly focused on Warhammer stuff, and one of the main things they did is they would basically post rules for armies and all kind of stuff like that. And their secondary focus was on Monster Girl depictions of like 40k characters. Like, you want to see Monster Girl Slaanesh? Okay. Monster Girl Nurgles? Okay. Monster Girl Dark Eldars? Okay. Monster Girl Necrons? Okay. Battle Sisters? Yeah, not Monster Girls, but okay. This is my favorite area in this game. There's something very tranquil and peaceful about these caves and the music that plays in it. I love this area. I mean, the level is trying to kill you, but I just love the design and just the music here. It's a very peaceful Castlevania level. There's a secret here. Go over here. I'll get you some roast beef. I don't know if 1D4chan is still around. I remember they had issues. They kept going down. Yes, yeah, they were posting like literally entire codex. They also had some ownership issues and some internal disputes. There's a whole bunch of drama. It was really hard to keep up for somebody that was just a visitor like me. They had a truly great page on the spiritual liege of Warhammer, Matt Ward, who I wonder if Warhammer fandom still reviles Matt Ward, or if they've realized that he's not as bad as what came later. He just really liked Grey Knights. That's his big issue. He just really liked Grey Knights. The spiritual, yeah. Never play this. Keep the chip tunes. Oh yeah, the music is yeah. He was the one that introduced the baby carriers, right? The giant mechs that carried around Marines, and it looked like one of those things where people like wear a vest so they can just carry their baby in front of them. Do people still even use those baby vest carry things? I haven't seen someone wear one in a long time, but I kind of hope there's still a thing. I always thought of Krang every time I'd see this. See someone with that. Ah, I see who the true I see what the artificial body is, and the true ruler of this I guess the true Krang. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm tired. Don't judge me. They're called a papoose. I can't wait for this new 40K game, Mechanicus 2. You're going to get to play as... The first Mechanicus game was great. I streamed that a long time ago. Probably before most of you found the channel. I will be streaming Mechanicus 2 shortly after it comes out. Whenever it comes out, it was supposed to be out by now, but I think they've delayed it and they're just not talking about it. Oh, I should have ordered. Let me order my food. It's 9 o'clock now. Oh, I gotta go get my cell phone. Hang on. Ah. All right, Panda Express. What do I want from Panda Express? Ah! No, they're closed. No. Is there any Chinese places open then? Applebee's is not Chinese. What the fuck is that? What? Oh, this place looks interesting. Oh, this is a long no. All right, so. Okay, now I have to think. Now I have to think what I want. It needs to be something kind of quick. Grogu's garlic chicken fries. You can get Baby Yoda chicken fries. Imperial cheddar ranch tots. What is this? They literally just take Star Wars words and put them in front of just anything. You know what I haven't had in forever? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have a hot dog. I haven't had a hot dog in forever. I'm gonna have a hot dog. I'm gonna go with a hot dog. Get a hot dog. Yeah, I'm gonna get a hot dog. And a Coke Zero. That works. I have Five Guys. No, we used to have a really good Sonic near us, and it's so bad now. Our Sonic went from being a pretty solid, pretty good Sonic to being like, ooh. New management indeed. Thank you for the lurk, Finley. All right. 2, 3, 4. That is meat. I don't want to hit that. That I think is a dagger. Don't hit that. I completely forgot that thing spawned there. Oh, jeez. Okay. I was out of range of the spit. Sometimes you can get really unlucky with where those things spawn, and then they'll shoot you with their spit and then knock you into a pit. It doesn't happen often, but... This bit of music is a little weird for me for Castlevania. Like, what's with these windpipes? Or whatever is going on, these wind flutes. I don't even know if a wind flute is a real thing. I'm just... That's this one. Yeah, the whip can be swung in any direction. You can wave it around all limp. You can do all kind of things with your whip in this game. Yep, that's this one. Honestly, I don't feel like it's OP because the game is made around it. So it's not like... It's just, that's how the game was designed with that in mind. I don't feel it makes everything OP. Like, you're expected to swing up there, you know? This is some meat, not that I need it. I'll try not to scream, Finley. Oh, started slow there. Got some good hits, though. Wow, got some very good hits. Fuck them. Fuck them dragons. That's for the grief they gave me the other day in Castlevania 3. Fuck them dragons. Oh yeah, just so everybody knows, tomorrow, in addition to being the last, hopefully the last day of the Streamiversary, tomorrow is also going to be the last stream of the month. So we're going to have the end of the month raffle. I mean, tomorrow is going to be the last day. I just might have to make it a very long day. Makes me wonder how long am I going to have to extend the raffle for, though? Maybe I should just set the raffle for a very long period and then just manually end it whenever I'm ready to end stream. Probably the best thing. This is the level Konami made and said, hey, we need to show Nintendo what we can do with their new hardware. This is the tech demo level. If you haven't seen some of the things in this... Okay, I gotta pay attention to this. These jumps are really precise. Thanks. I did it. All right, it's tech demo time. Oh. Yeah, there's two badges. There's one for gifting and one for watching. I wanted to make sure that everybody could be included in getting a badge, Hathor. That's very important to me. There's no separate background. Yeah, yeah. Check this next level of next section out, Rain. This is where the Mode 7 stuff really goes crazy. Behold the power of the Super Nintendo. I think this section's very neat. There is a bunch of system lag though, and it's a relatively short section, but I think this is just visually very neat. You don't need the background doing what it's doing. That was almost a death. Those skeletons will sometimes hit you and knock you back in pits. Again, doesn't happen often, but it's happened a handful of times. But yeah, I just think that's such a neat thing. I can't think of another SNES game that does something like that. All right, here, you gotta move quickly if you're gonna get... Oh, shit. That's not good. Not this one. Not this one. The next one. Fucking bat. Get out of here. There we go. Perfect. Perfect timing. I didn't have to deal with the extra bullshit. Previous section, which section was that, Melchior? The rotating room with the Medusa heads? I remember as a kid, that section, I really struggled to figure that section out, what you were supposed to do, and it's not an easy section your first time through this. And any kind of mistake you make is going to probably kill you. Am I winning, AC Bob? I think so. I think so. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. All right. I love this guy because of the noises he makes, and his death animation is really silly. Okay, well, so the noises he makes when he dies. And his little death animation is funny. I think I'm the only one that's amused by this, but that's okay. It's really, really big, and It's just a really funny kind of death animation. I agree with you, 180. It's a little bit over an hour, and I think that's a little bit long for a Classicvania. I agree with you on that. I know a lot of people that actually agree on that. Yeah, this is original cart. Yep, Rocker. Yep. Yeah, that part's pretty hard. Yeah, Gavassi, this boss makes me laugh as well. Hang on, I want to get caught up on chat real quick. I need to play more of the SNES Goemon games. I played through the first Mystical Ninja one a few months ago. I loved it. Yeah, and FF6 did do some mode 6 stuff, like the chocobos. The chocobo riding is in mode 6. It's just you don't really need to ever ride a chocobo in Final Fantasy 6. Like most times when I play Final Fantasy 6, I never get on the chocobo. This level's interesting because the eagles, all the enemies are preset except the eagles with the creatures. They can appear anywhere in the level, and it's always RNG with where they'll appear. Everything else has preset locations. Wow, this is a lot of them actually. I would be surprised if there's any more after that. Two more. Well, I'm not fighting that one. Oh yeah, and the whole airship in Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, actually FF6 does a lot with Mode 7, now that I think about it. But still, who uses the chocobos in FF6? Alright, we are now entering Castlevania. Yeah, and I feel like I feel some of these levels feel like the level that starts with the caves and then goes to like the water ruins. It feels like they had ideas for 2 levels and they just combined it because they already had an enormous amount of levels. It feels like they wanted all the levels, you know? And that just, I don't know. I like this game a lot, but it definitely is longer than any Castlevania, Classicvania needs to be. Let me just get caught up in chat real quick. Hey, Greffery, welcome in. Good to see you, Gref. Good to see you. Get to shout out for Greffery. Greffery is a great retro streamer, y'all. Y'all please check Greffery out. How's it going, Gref? Oh, the Zone Eater, yeah. I'm very excited about the Final Fantasy V for Job Fiesta this year. Go up here. I know that's not FF6, but that's the Final Fantasy I keep thinking about because that starts soon. Oh god, no, we don't want the holy water. This level feels like this part right here feels like a reference to the first level in Castlevania, and then the rest of the level honestly feels like a reference to Disney's The Haunted Mansion ride. Like the music starts sounding like music from that ride. There's the ballroom, there's the chandelier. It feels like somebody had gone to Disney World or Disneyland and it was like, let's put that in a Castlevania. Hanging out before sleepy time. Hell yeah. This is where the music sounds like it's right out off of that ride to me. Shouldn't have. I don't know what these items are. I'm not going to mess with them. I'll have enough hearts by the time of the boss. Yeah, this is the very first game I ever streamed. Just on a whim. I streamed it directly from my PlayStation 4 without any voice, anything. I think maybe my friends Coco G and Infinite Cheetah came by, and they're real life friends. Okay, nice. DuckTales. I thought about doing DuckTales for this. DuckTales is short if you know it. Here's the thing. I don't know DuckTales. I've beaten it before, like, long time ago, but I haven't done a full playthrough of DuckTales in literally probably close to 2 decades. I was dorking around with it a few months ago, but it wasn't a full playthrough. Yeah, I'm gonna be a bad person. I'm sorry. I need the meat down here. So there's a dog, there's a ghost dog, and there's an old ghost man down here, and the ghost dog will damage you. Well, the old man's sad that his ghost dog is dead, and I feel like garbage. Oh, the meat was here. I didn't need to do that. Never mind. Okay. I know. Didn't time that right. Nope, don't want that. Don't want that. Away with you, Axe. This is not your game. Yeah, I haven't played this since October. I feel like I'm actually doing pretty good. I haven't died yet. Knock on wood. We'll see how I do when I get to the Vegas Bridge. I shouldn't have gotten that. What if I take a hit? Hang on, I have to resituate my butt. I know. Why jinx myself? Because that's what I do. Where did this asshole come from? What was that? They're not supposed to spawn there. What did I do to trigger that? trying to distract me with booty. This should be some. No, I just got the meat. Derp. Yeah, it's because I said something. It's exactly why that happened. I said something. Castlevania IV is like, can't let you do that, Sarzac. Dracula has ordered us to take you down. Sarzac, long time. Dracula's enemy is my enemy. I love Star Fox 64. It's my favorite 64 game. I'm not a huge fan of the 64, but it's and I don't know how to feel about this remake of a remake. But I don't really care because it's a Switch 2 game and I don't have a Switch 2 and I don't plan on getting one anytime soon. I don't see a reason for me yet. Other people might see a reason. Is Tomodachi Life, is that a Switch 2 only game, or is it also for Switch 1? Aki, what would you say is the best Goemon Super Famicom game? Because I recently finally played through the first game, despite having it since childhood. And I loved it. It was so challenging and fun, except grinding out items that you have to progress. That was obnoxious. I hope the other games don't do that.
Need to hydrate.
Hey, Meko Saturn, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you, friend. Oh, it's for Switch 1. Okay. Stretch. I can stretch too. Oh, and thank you for the head pats. Oh, I'm stretching. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh my god, bones are popping and everything. Oh. We gotta get through some games tonight. We've got some fighting games we're gonna do to kind of, I guess, pad it out. Man, I got really close to that table. Yeah, this is also so very Disney's Haunted Mansion with the ballroom dancing ghost. All right, there's a 1-up right here. Not many of those in the game. Get it? If I don't time this right, these two are going to do a lot of damage to me. 1, 2, 3. Easy. Beware the... I got close to one of those tables, yeah. 2 and Kyra, fantastic. Uh-huh. Okay, alright, so it sounds like 2, so I definitely need to try 2 next. Okay, nice. Alright, what level is next? Oh, this next level, 180, this next level is a good example of what we were talking about earlier. It's both a library and an armory. Like, clearly 2 different ideas, you know? And they're just like, well, we can't have that many. Just make it one big long stage, you know? Definitely some things needed to be cut, and I don't know. Maybe it's meant to like show, well, you're going from place to place while traveling through the castle. I don't know. It just seems that they wanted everything. And I like this level a lot, actually. I like this level a lot, but that's like my example of how certain levels seem to have like multiple aesthetic themes, and it was just like they just wanted everything in the kitchen sink, you know? Which is why we have really long levels and a lot of them. I actually do have a sword in my library. I have 2 swords actually in my library. Not my library. That sounds fancy. In my work office. I used to call it my library because it's where I did a lot of my where I did a lot of grad school studying and stuff. But it's really just a work office. But I do have 2 swords in there. I have a decorative one on the wall. And then I have my grandfather's Knights of Columbus sword, which that was he gave that to me whenever a year or 2 before he died. I am not a religious person, nor am I a member of the Knights of Columbus, but it was important to him, and he wanted me to have it because he thought my dad wouldn't value it. And so yeah, it's an heirloom from my grandpa. I do not do the fall thing here. I am too chicken shit to do that. Some people can do the fall all the way to the bottom like pros, and I am too chicken shit to try it. Maybe I should practice that with an emulator or something. Oh god, I got close. No, I'm not a member of the Knights of Columbus, Pig Knight. I do not. In fact, even though my grandfather was like a big member of, you know, he was big into that and everything, he actually told us that for his funeral, he did not want anyone showing up in those outfits at his funeral. Because he thought that he thought the outfits were silly. I frankly think the outfits are kind of cool, but again, I'm not a member and I'm not religious, so... Yeah, I think that's kind of the... I think that's part of the charm, personally, but... Alright, got that guy. You know what fighting game I should do as the last game? I should do Clay Fighters. Clay Fighter, no. I can't stand Clay Fighters. They're bad games. Bad games. No way! I have never died on the books before. I have never died on the books before. Holy shit. I'm not trying to challenge run this. I'm just shocked I died in a spot I have never died in before. Oh god, okay, this boss might be a little difficult then, unless I can get a... I don't even know where the cross drops. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, man, and not having the cross is going to make some sections with bats a little hard. I don't like this. This is not a good positioning. That's better. I can't believe that. All right. Well, see you tomorrow. We're not ending the stream.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Watch me do the Vegas Bridge on my first attempt. Watch everything. Watch Slogera go swimmingly. The fucking books. Twice on the fucking books. That's it. That's it. That's basic, easy peasy platforming. I am, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I just have to beat this game. That's all that matters. I ain't trying to. These bats are going to be a problem. At least I have the axe. That'll help. Oh my god. I forgot how far the axe goes in this game. There's a bunch of meat coming up too, so. There should be another cross between here and the boss. I probably won't have a multiplier for it, but I have never died there before, and I just died there twice. Yeah, there's lots of meat here. Meat is not what I'm worried about. I think you get an extra life. I'm not sure. I actually don't do that. But I think it's just an extra life. If it's meat, I generally don't need meat there, so I generally just don't mess with that Melchior, but Professor Hammerrad might probably knows. Yeah, the axe is... Oh, geez, they respawn. That's fine. There's meat right here. Get rid of these. Get this... Where's the dog? Oh, it's a multiplier. Okay. Spawn the centipede. Walk over here to despawn the centipede. Don't deal with the centipede. I'm not... Oh. Oh! I don't think I'm getting across before. There should be one more meat before the... Yeah, okay. All right, it's going to be interesting. I'm used to just throwing the thing at this guy. This will be an interesting fight. Yeah, that went on a lot longer than it normally does. If I have triple cross, that fight is over in like very quickly. Still, not too bad. Dracula in some games, Dracula actually has like in Castlevania Chronicles, there's a chapel with like a large Jesus statue on a cross. It's like, wait, what? I thought Dracula didn't like that guy. You can even pray at it and get up. This is probably the hardest level in the game too. This level has some really mean things in it. Bet it'll respawn. No? Okay, well let's not go crazy with our hearts. Oh yeah. I just like the Atari Jaguar, but I collect for it. Look, if you got Tempest 2000, you're good. You're good. Maybe AVP. No, trying to jump on top of that is stupid. Oh, that was stupid. I should have tried jumping on top of it. Okay. To be fair, that is a place I've taken a death at a few times. That's not too annoying. Judging when to jump there can be real tricky for me. I mean, there's worse things you could own. What was her name? Yeah, there's worse things you could own 180. You could own certain Tracy Lords videos. Yeah, I went there. I compared Bubsy on Jaguar to that. I did. Maybe the boomerang's right there. Well, we'll come across it at some point. I really need that meat, though. Oh, this is evil. I always have the cross to do this. Yeah, we're not discussing Tracy Lords any further than my glib comment. No more mention of that person. I can make my glib comments and say no more discussion. I'm the streamer, damn it. See, that's what I should have done. Always misjudge that. And it's a trap. It wants to make you think you can jump under it, and I fall for that stupid trap. All right, so this is okay. So what do we need to do here? Need to jump on it. I mean, it's better than what I have. Okay, there should be meat here. That bat right there is a huge... Yeah, I risked that. I think there's one more thing of meat. Look, if I even if yeah, there is one more thing of meat. If I can get a double multiplier, I don't need a triple. A double multiplier will enable me to just make the next boss like nothing. Hey, Alec, welcome in. Yeah, I love this game too. I I haven't played this since October. It's been a few months, but this is a fave of mine. I just love Castlevania in general. Very much a Castlevania. I'm very much a Castlevania fanboy. Oh my goodness, you've been following for a wow. Thank you for following for so long, friend. Do you remember what you found me streaming? Do you remember what game I was streaming when you found my channel? Can't remember. That's fine. I don't remember either.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Hikari. Hey, Hikari, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing Super Castlevania as part of my 5-year-streamiversary. Trying to beat a bunch of games. Thank you for shouting that, Hikari. Hikari is a good friend. Hikari, what were you up to tonight? This is the American release. I'm playing this on cartridge. Okay, I hesitated too much there. Yeah, I'm playing this. I'm trying to play everything that I'm doing for this event on original cartridges and disc. I want to say there's a dagger I need to watch out for. Yeah, there is a dagger I need to watch out for. It's coming up. I want to say you came in with a raid 180. I want to say you came in with a raid. It's the weekend. Yes, thank God. Yeah. You unfollowed accidentally at one point. Oh, really? That happens. For 2 years, 6 months. That sounds about right, Professor. That sounds about right. Because you found me for Dot's event. We found each other the first year I participated, which was 2023. That's 2.5 years ago. That sounds about right. That sounds about right, yeah. Yeah, this is on the Castlevania Anniversary Collection, which is very affordable, and it's a very good collection. I have played all those games through on that collection. Okay, that one right there is a dagger. We do not want the dagger. Will y'all please follow my friend Hikari? Hikari is an awesome streamer. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome sauce. Alright, Vegas Bridge, baby. Vegas Bridge, how this is gonna be. Oh, I don't have much time left either. Okay. Alright, so we need to move it. We got 90 seconds. I hate you. Take your fucking bits back. I'm muting my computer for this section. That was luck. Okay, let's see. Hopefully I can take out Frankenstein. All right, unmuting my computer. Did he just give himself a big shout out? Did you just give yourself a big shout out? I'm dead. No, I'm not. Wow, close. The timer's still going, though. I gotta wait on the orb. I gotta wait on the orb. Waited like 3 seconds. You did not. Oh, it was Morg. I see. Thank you for those bits. I know what you were doing. I know what you were doing. Let me record those. Thank you for the bits. See you, Mako. Have a good night. Okay, multiplier. That's good. My food delivered? It's been like close to an hour. Oh, it looks like my food was delivered. Let me go grab it real quick. BRB. Okay, my food was delivered. I'm gonna eat my hot dog. It's a hot dog, so I'll eat it quickly. Okay, I got that dog in me. All right, that was good. All right, let's beat this fucker. Thank you for the WB. Shit, man. I mean, Reckless, this is an easy level as long as you're cautious. I also agree with Melchior on this. One whip slash. One whip slash. That's all it should take to kill a bat. Bats shouldn't require a Brazilian whip. Shouldn't take 3 whip slaps to kill a fucking bat in Castlevania. Oh, I got a 1-up there. Good. I replaced one of those lives I lost. Alright. This fella. Is he just gonna moonwalk away? Even if I do that, he respawns. This is very hard to do without the cross. Oh! Okay. Cool. Neat. Hearts. Cross. Multiplier. 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 Aki, I have something very funny to tell you. I don't know if you know about this. On the GameCube server of PSO, there is a fan quest that was made where you have to break Yuji Naka out of prison. Don't know if I told you that or not. Hey, dragon. Yes, there. I don't know if I had mentioned this to you, but the GameCube server, Shitserve for PSO, has a fan-made quest where you have to. Yeah. Okay, you did know about it. Okay, you just heard it. Okay, I know there's a little bit of stream delay. It's very fun. You probably can't do the quest with a level 1 character. It's all levels and it's a solo quest. But if you have like a level 20 character, you should be able to do like the normal mode version of it. Yeah, apparently he was very unpleasant to work with. Shit, this part. Okay, what's the thing here? You have to jump on one of these how many times? Yeah, I ran it about a month or 2 ago. Pizza Made ran it like a week or 2 after I did. This is hurting me. Does it cause something special to happen, like a graphical thing? I don't need this. We're moving on. Oh, I have the triple. When did I get triple? I thought I still had double. Doesn't mean shit though, because the next level is another tough level. Clock Tower wants you to be very precise in this game. Come over here and get killed. This boss is hard, I think. You can't really cheese this thing. At least I don't know of a cheese strategy for it. Would you split? I was waiting for that thing to split. Okay, now I can have a sip of my Coke Zero. I generally don't drink Coke, but I like Coke Zero. More of a Pepsi person. Pepsi, 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 Pepsi. Pepsi, 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 Pepsi. Alright, this clock tower is tough. A lot of places to take, a lot of cheap deaths in this area. But the next level's fair. There's nothing cheap in the next level. No, buzzsaw of death. Jesus, that's such an asshole thing to make. The buzzsaw is such a fuck you to the player. Come on. There we go. All right, so... Whoa! excuse me. Got a Coke Zero. 3 Medusa heads. This part right here. Okay. All right. Oh no. Why were there 2 of them there? Why were there 2 of them? I need to save hearts for the mummy. Alright, so we're gonna trigger this guy. Yep. That's Super Castlevania IV. Whoa! Not yet. We gotta get rid of this dragon.
You're talking. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Be nice, Mr. Plinkett. I do appreciate the fact that the Medusa heads are not infinitely spawning in this clock tower. That is a rarity. No, don't whip. Don't whip. God, for God's sake, don't whip. All right. Oh, nice. Oh, not nice. What did I fuck up there? Doesn't matter. All right, that was the clock tower. I didn't die. That's pretty good. Pretty smooth run. Other than there being 2 skeletons where there's only supposed to be 1. But thankfully that wasn't a problem. Alright, final level. Which is long. Oh, it happens. It's happened many times, Rain. It sucks. It sucks. It has happened many times. Lots of games have that. Not just this one. I don't know how you're supposed to do this or deal with these guys if you don't have the long whip. I guess they just assume you'll have it if you got through the mummy, but I don't know. These are all traps. Just keep moving. I took that hit intentionally. I sometimes I've gotten very close to there and they knock me into that pit when I think everything's gonna be okay. Tenshi, hi Tenshi, welcome in. All right, hang on. I gotta stand up and situate my butt before the butt clenching part of the game. Oh. Oh. Oh, all right. Oh. Oh. All right, here we go. Yeah, this section can fuck off. This is unnecessary. I don't mind the rest of this. It's hard, but I feel that this is fine and fair, but that Saw section, that's a Yuji Naka section. Oh, Yuji Naka. Yuji Naka. Yuji Naka. Yuji Naka's name becomes a swear. Yeah, I don't mind this block section. Even the part at the top. I might die on it. Because it's been a while. It's okay though. Oh, it is a hard jump, but let's jump right here. You can get locked up on the stairs here, which is really frustrating. Okay. Alright, boss rush. Hardest boss in game, Slagra, the run breaker. fucking anorexic Skeksis. Come on. That's Slogward. That is the hardest boss in the game. This next boss is going to give me problems. If you have triple cross, you can trivialize it real quickly. I wouldn't be surprised if I take a death on whatever it's called, Gabon. Yeah, Gabon, because I don't have a sub weapon for Gabon, like a scrub. Okay. If you have triple cross, you can trivialize that fight in just 2 or 3 seconds. But if you don't, and I don't know its pattern really, because I normally try to do challenge runs of this, so I generally have triple cross when I get here. Oh man, I don't have any sub weapons. Not even. Okay, well let's get started here. I hope I have enough health to do this. Come on, Death. Come on. Oh yeah, Professor. Oh yeah. I don't do that only if the only reason I don't do that is if I haven't taken a death. Then I don't risk it. Because I have what I need in terms of sub weapons, you know? But yeah, for this, yeah, I will. Alright, old man's out of the way. Got one guy left. Guess who he is? Guess who's left in Castlevania? All right, let's see if I remember where this is. Perfect. This can be a hard fight. I'm not gonna lie. It's not the most interesting Dracula fight. He doesn't really have a second form. His face just gets ugly. But this can be a hard fight, especially if you let the fire guys get out of control.
We're being attacked!
Tiggy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're fighting Count Dracula in Super Castlevania IV right now. Tiggy, how was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Let's get a shout out for Tiggy. Tiggy's an awesome streamer, y'all. What were you doing? I'll be sure to follow my good friend Tiggy. Tiggy is a really awesome friend. All right, is he going to do pork chops? Pork chops, give me your Dracula pork chops. Give me your Dracula pork chops, yeah. Remember I said don't let these guys get out of control? Look what I'm doing. Oh, what a jerk. He appeared right on top of me. Try to burn this down as quick as you can. This is his most dangerous part, in my opinion. This is going bad. This is going very bad. And I died. I was rushing through that. Yeah, we did the secret room with the old man. We did a couple secret areas and the one in the cave. Yeah. I'm kind of playing. I'm tired and playing sloppy, but that's fine. You got to get into a good groove with the fire guys. But yeah, y'all be sure to follow Tiggy, please. Tiggy's awesome. All right, let's do this for real. Go on, Sarzac. Dude, stop appearing on me. Hey, 12th, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? Yeah, there we go. Let's peg him one more time. Can we get a shout out for 12th Moon, please?
Thank you.
12th Moon, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Very appreciated. Let me give you a shout out. Mods, thank you for shouting out 12th Moon. Yeah, thank you, friend. I really appreciate that. All right, now we're going. Now this is better. This is more typical. Thank you. I'm not looking at chat right now, but thank you. I'm sorry. I'm on the final boss of this long game. But thank you very much, whoever gifted that one too. That's very awesome of you. I'll look in just a second. But thank you. Your kindness is very appreciated. All right, final phase. This is where everything goes to shit. This part isn't actually too bad. It's not as bad as the fire part. Especially if you have triple cross. There we go. Akitone, thank you for that gifted sub. Thank you for that gifted sub to Gems. Alright, that's Castlevania. That's Castlevania 4. I died there way too many times, but hard game. Wasn't trying to really do a challenge run, just wanted to do a complete. Yeah, you should have the you got the badge. Oh hell yeah, nice. Congratulations on that. Yeah. For those that don't know, the badge thing, oh shit. The badge thing has not been giving out like it was supposed to. Like, I've had it enabled since Monday, but it apparently only started giving things out today. So just FYI, if you really want the badge, you should be able to get it either through gifting a sub or watching the stream for a total of 3 hours. I am putting in a ticket with Twitch, and I'll be doing all that after the stream is over. Can I send you my, can you send me your, what do you mean my reference? What do you mean? But yeah, welcome in 12th, and thank y'all for the GGs. Thank you, Akitone. Oh, I don't have a reference sheet proper. I can send you some art pieces and stuff. Are you in my Discord server 12th? Because I also have a Sarzac art channel where I post art of my character, and you can get all the art there if you want to start looking at it. Here's a link to the Discord server if you'd like to join. But there's a channel called Sarzac Art, and anytime I get a new art piece, I post stuff in there. But okay, all right, that is the 54th game. We have one more Super Nintendo game for tonight. I'm hesitant to do it because it's a long game. That's kind of been the problem. But we have some short games after this, so after this next one. That's the 7th game for today. So yeah, I do need to pick up the pace on this. Okay, this ending is kind of long, and there's not anything other than just credits and scenes from the game. So we're just gonna start moving to the next game. So let me just start getting it all ready. Not you, Final Fight guy. You can go away. Yeah, we got one more longie, then some shorties. Yeah, it's a long ending. I'm already pulling the next game out of it. All these games I've played, I'm playing on the cartridge, and I have them CIB as well. So I'm having to get them out of their boxes and everything. All right. Someone, feel free to fuss at me if you don't think I should be doing this game next. Feel free to fuss at me. Hey Pug, welcome in. You'll never fuss at me. What if I want you to, though? What if I want you to? It's something from Capcom. It's something from Capcom. I will mash through all the dialogue except Dr. Light's. Except Dr. Light's. We're not going to ever mash through Dr. Light's dialogue. Dr. Light is too precious. That's you fussing at me. Aw. All right, it's Mega Man 7. So that's next. Unfortunately, you can't mash through this long intro here. Oh, 12th, I can't wait to see that. You're too kind, thank you. Oh, I know how to destroy Wily's 7th form easy peasy. Watch me die like 1,000 times because that's been the theme of this. Oh, I'm good at this game. Sarzac struggles. Though to be fair, generally when I sit down to play these games, you know, to do challenge runs, I've been practicing and only like focusing on that game. I haven't been playing like and completing games back to back to back to back in marathon format. Also, we need a shout out for Pro and Pro Gaming, very dear friend, very awesome dude. Good night, Gotetsu. Sleep well. May you dream of Necromancer D&D. It is exhausting, yeah. Honestly, if I do this again, I might do a 7-day thing instead of a 6-day thing. 6 day is rough. Oh, of his robots to cover his escape, look! Oh no, I skipped some Dr. Light dialogue.
We're being attacked!
Chanfed, hey! Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're celebrating 5 years of streaming, and I'm trying to beat a whole bunch of games before the event is over tomorrow night. Chanfed, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Zesty. Hey, Joe River. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Let's get a shout out for Chanfed. Chan, how was your stream? How was your stream? Hey, Saber, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see y'all. Good. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? We just started our 51st. We're trying to beat 75 games by the end of this event, and we just started our 51st, 55th game, which is Mega Man 7 on the Super Nintendo. I have some short games kind of planned after this one. This one's probably going to take me about an hour to go through. But tell me about your stream. I want to know how your stream went. Oh, thank you, Zesty. Thank you very much for the well wishes. We were playing, Minish Cap. Oh my goodness. I saw some friends playing some Minish Cap the other day. I've not played it myself, but I really want to. It looks really good. Well, I hope y'all had a great time with Minish Cap. That's awesome. So yeah, everyone, please drop, I can't speak. I'm sorry. Please drop Chanfed a follow and check them out. When are you going to stream next time? All right, here's the first appearance of Bass. Melchior's going to say something about Bass. That's how these streams work. Yeah, thank y'all for the kind wishes. Thank you. Yeah, see, we can mash through this dialogue, which I will. I'll be on Sunday. Looking to finish the game. Oh, nice. Hopefully I can catch that. I'm not planning to stream on Sunday. I'm hoping to be done with this challenge by late by tomorrow night, but I have a feeling I might have to go a little bit late with the stream to finish this. But that's cool. That's cool. I've always wanted to try Minish Cap. Oh, that one won't go away. That's right. Well, I shouldn't be cocky. I might need that. I kind of don't need it, but I'm not on full health right now, so I'll get it. You know, I always forget that Capcom did that game. Yeah, I've always wanted to play that one.
Thank you.
Man, you did. What are you doing? Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Dr. J Protobum, Ghost Pepper, Kobu Streams, Zara, and Slime Girl. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free experience. Chan, thank you so much. That's super kind of you. It's very appreciated. Thank you. Blue Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for the gift subs, and thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Yeah, the way it works is that every sub is worth a point. It can be a gifted sub, could be a resub, could be a new sub. Tier 2 and Tier 3 are worth a little bit more. Yeah, there's a whole infographics that kind of explains it, and I don't have it in easy to reach place. But if you check out this link here, it kind of explains it.
Thank you.
12th moon! Oh no! What are you doing? Oh no, you just gifted 10 subs! At a point, MK2, Tiki, Mr. Wonderful, Bash the Fesh, Azalum, Hate Myself, CO is not Pog, Joe River, Venom Nash, and Malzus9. Enjoy your emotes. Oh my god, we met the all the sub goals. I'm gonna have to do a 24-hour stream. Oh my god, thank y'all for your generosity. Thank you for your kindness. Let's get a big shout out for 12th Moon. 12th Moon's a really cool streamer that we've only known for like 1 week or 2. Oh shit, my Super Nintendo controller just fell on the ground. Oh. Please check 12th Moon out.
Thank you.
Oh shit, why won't it let me give you another oh, because you gifted a sub earlier. It won't let me do a big shout out for you again.
Thank you.
A shout out for 12th Moon. Maybe I should just make tomorrow the 24-hour sub. Maybe I should make tomorrow the 24-hour stream. No, that's kind of cheating. It's got to be a separate thing. Yeah, no, I'm taking a week off from streaming next week. Yeah, no. After this is over, I'm taking a full week off. So yeah.
Thank you.
Thank y'all. Thank you, Chan, and thank you, 12. That is too kind. All right, so Proto Man shows up with common sense knowledge. You know what? I'm gonna get a lot of the things I need. I'm not getting his proto shield. I do that whenever I'm trying to do like a deathless completist run, and I do that all. I never use his stupid proto shield. Never use his proto shield in this. So we're not gonna get Proto Man's proto shield. We'll get all the other things, but we're not gonna get that. Hey, Malza9, thank you for the follow. Very appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, Malz9. Thank you for the follow. I know what it does. I don't need this explained. Let me skip this. Yeah, I'll get the things that I need to kill Wily and to go through the game as quickly as possible, which is most of the things, but I don't know, Aki, if you're still there, do you ever use the proto shield in this game? Junkman is next. Yeah, we're skipping Doctor. We're gonna try to skip it all. I'm not doing the Dr. Light voice. We got too many games to beat. But yeah, after this we'll do some Sega Saturn stuff. The last Super Nintendo for a while. I do have Contra 3 on the list. But that's a come back to at the end kind of thing. This game is really good, especially coming off the heels of Mega Man X. I'm sorry. I've always questioned the reason why they choose such a high-pitched charge for your buster. Yeah. No, I think this game is really good too. I really like this game a lot, and I think it. No, I want to go through like the normal way to Aki, not using any kind of codes, because that could be considered a cheat code. But that's neat that exists. I didn't know that was a thing. But I agree, Chan. I think this is a really good game, but the way it does sound, a little pew 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 pew. But I'm a huge fan of this, and I know it's been unfairly compared to the Super Nintendo Mega Man X games, and I think this game is really great, and it has a lot of character, and it's a fine game. Don't understand the dislike this game gets. I have heard
We're
some
being
people
attacked!
say that they feel that the Mega Man sprite is too large, which I do kind of understand. And hey, Induma, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are celebrating 5 years of streaming. And currently playing through some Mega Man 7 right now. Induma, how was your stream? Tell us what you were doing. I'm going to get a big shout out. Well, if I have a mod here, can I get a shout out for Induma? Thank you, mods. What were you up to tonight? Ah! I fell. All right, so you need to be careful here because you can die easily. Okay, we're going to use Rush to get up here. That's what Rush's job is. You can sometimes get crushed there. You need to be careful. I actually don't like activating the electrical thing here. I feel it makes this part of the level more difficult. Oh, that was close. Whoa, that was even closer. I'm just playing with fire tonight, aren't I? I'm gonna get some health before the boss. Probably not. Nope. It's fine. Yeah. Mouse, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How did I miss him? It's off. I've never seen that before. That's what I'm used to seeing. I've never seen that attack because I always just hit him with that and just put him in that loop. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I'm coming off a lot. And honestly, I'm gonna admit something, y'all. I ended my stream around 2 in the morning last night. I didn't go to bed until 5. I started watching just YouTube videos of Soprano clips and other things. I shouldn't have done that. My insomnia kicked in pretty bad last night after the stream.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Why did Mortis the Undying say to the Paladin Captain, "Good luck, I'm behind 7,000 skeletons"? Yeah, that's bad. So you can fuss at me for things like that. Yeah, too hyped up for sleep. Yeah. I'm gonna sleep. I promise y'all. I'm gonna sleep soon. I would like to at least get us to 60 completed games tonight, and there are some short ones after this. We've got 2 fighting games. I also want to do Mega Man 8 on the Saturn. I don't know if I should do Mega Man 8 tonight, though. I think I should maybe just do some short games and maybe save Mega Man 8 for first thing in the morning, you know? I'm gonna do X-Men versus Street Fighter, Street Fighter 2, the movie, the game, Panzer Dragoon, which takes about an hour. I know that's not a fighter. I'm also thinking of doing Ultimate Marvel versus Capcom 3 tonight, as well as Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. With Harmony of Dissonance, I have a maxed out Julius, and I have to do normal mode, and I only have to do the first 6 levels. The DLC levels don't count. Because you get your ending and end credit when you kill Dracula in level 6. Victor Von Doom, Akuma, and the Nemesis. I sometimes like to replace Nemesis with either Zero or Dante. But Nemesis is generally my third. Doom and Akuma are mainstays. I never replace them. Did I say Harmony of Dissonance? I meant Harmony of Despair. I'm sorry. Harmony of Despair, not Harmony of Dissonance. Different games. Harmony of Dissonance is the GBA game where you play as Juiced Belmont. And then Harmony of Despair is the Diablo multiplayer loot box game. Sorry, I'm in Harmony of Despair. Hey, Duma. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I don't think I ever learned Zero probably as well as I could, honestly, Big Knight. But I like playing as Zero. Zero's really solid, I think. I didn't skip something, didn't I? No, I didn't. That's right before the boss. So yeah, if I do that, that means I'm gonna have to hook my Saturn up, and then I'll have to do some PS3 stuff. So I might actually do the PS3 stuff first. So there's another PS3 game I'm gonna come back to, and that's Mortal Kombat 9. That might be a little longer though, because Shao Kahn is an absolute monster, and I might get stuck on him for 10-15 minutes. It's not gonna be as easy as Mortal Kombat 10 was. So I might save that one for tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna do Harmony. Okay, so let's see. This will be game 55, right? So I'll need 5 more games after that. X-Men versus Street Fighter, Street Fighter 2, the movie, the game, Panzer Dragoon, Harmony of Despair, and that's what we'll do. And I'll start with after this, I'll do Ultimate Marvel versus Capcom 3, and then Harmony of Despair, since we just did a Castlevania. Shit. That's a lot of damage to take for right here. This is not good. Okay. I do have an E-Tank. I'll use the E-Tank if I need to. Rush! Seriously? Boy, I'm gonna bring someone to the pound. I'm gonna go to the Robo Pound. Yeah, I'm going to take damage here, and I'm probably going to have to use the E-Tank. That's fine, though. It's way too close. I'm out of the weapon that hurts him, so this is way too close. So we're gonna E-Tank it. Didn't realize I spammed that so quickly. I was spamming it on his iframes. That was the problem. I also didn't have a full thing when I went in here. Hey, Mels. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your emote. I never really have to use an E-Tank there, but when you get the thing that makes the E-Tanks cheaper, they're just so easy to just buy. So it's not a big issue. Yeah, I'll be fine. Why are you threatening Ramses? What did Ramses do to you? Oh, I'm sorry you had to go through that. I'm sorry, Mouse. Yeah, I have some verification stuff on. I got hate raided about 1.5 years ago, and I had to add some security steps to prevent that. It was pretty awful when it happened, and that's just a thing I had to do. I'm sorry you had to go through those extra steps. It's always assholes that make things worse for everybody else, you know? Alright, so we're going to come back to this level for some stuff. So I like how you can like change and edit the levels. You got this little weather guy who's going to make it rain, right? So now it's raining. And there's another one of these guys coming up. He doesn't do much. Yeah, it was a thing. What was really upsetting about it is that I was doing a collab with a friend, and she was teaching me Marvel Rivals, and so it was really disruptive during that. But now it's snowing. Oh, that's yeah. You've mentioned that before, Pig Knight. That Jill, like Marvel vs. Capcom 2, as Jill has been added in. It's got to be better than the... I hate that one has RE5. I understand why Capcom did it at the time, but wish it had Marvel vs. Capcom 2 Jill. I'm a member of Stars. Hey, Kirby boy, welcome in. She was one of the 2 DLC characters, right? It was her and Suma Gorath, I think, that were the only DLC characters. And they had more planned, but there was that horrible earthquake that hit Japan, the one that caused like the damage to the reactor and everything. This is where I like to come to find to farm screws if I need them. So I probably should have grabbed that one, but I don't care. Okay, that's what we needed out of that level. Wait, were there DLC characters for Ultimate Marvel? Okay, we need to go here, because now we can get some stuff out of his level. See, I have this game completely learned at this point. I mean, there's still some things I don't know. You know, I don't know how to fight all the Robot Masters Buster only, but yeah, just going through playing the game, I can do that. Might retro achievement this one at some point when I start doing that. DLC costumes, okay. All right, I was gonna say, I'm like, I didn't hear that they had DLC characters for that version. I just thought it was Jill and Suma Gorith. Ugh. Oh, wrong ability. I think that's everything out of those 2 levels. See, I knew all those characters. I grew up reading Marvel comics. I knew all those characters. I used to collect comic book cards in the 90s, which were really big things. You don't hear people talking about comic book cards much when they talk about 90s nostalgia. You hear people talk about shit like Pogs. You don't hear about how popular comic book trading cards were. Hathor, you're close to my age. Did you ever collect comic book cards when you were young, or anybody here? Like the Marvel Masterpiece series or any of that kind. Aki, you're a big Spider-Man fan. Did you ever collect the Spider-Man trading card series? Yeah, they were very neat. There's a really great Spider-Man series. Like all the cards were glossy and they had like Bagley art. Really good stuff. So yeah, that's how I learned about a bunch of obscure Marvel characters and stuff. Like Slapstick. I don't think I ever saw a book with Slapstick in it, but he had a card and I knew about him. Same with Blade. I didn't know who Blade was until it was announced that he had a movie. But I knew who he was because he had a card. I have 1 or 2 of those X-Men tapes. I about 10-15 years ago I bought 1 or 2 of them for like $3 off eBay. Okay, I'm gonna admit I kind of didn't. I as that show went on, it got more and more ridiculous. I liked the first season, the first several episodes of the Spider-Man cartoon, but it got very camo heavy as it went on, and less like focused on Spider-Man. Oh, now we have these characters now Mobius is here, or Morbius, or it's Mobin time. There are some things I liked. I liked how like the Hobgoblin appeared before the Green Goblin, and how like Norman Osborn was being blackmailed by the Kingpin. There was some good shit in that, but I felt the series kind of lost its way as it went on. Oh, and yeah, Hobgoblin was also voiced by Mark Hamill. He basically just used his Joker voice. A slightly more deeper, because Hobgoblin's not trying to be funny. Did they ever clarify in the animated series which Hobgoblin it was? Was it Macendale, or did they never identify the Hobgoblin in the animated series? Please tell me it wasn't Macendale. I'm trying to be a supervillain, Jason Macendale. Actually, I think I remember the Kingpin calling him Mackindale at one point. I think Kingpin knew his identity, and Mackindale was the Hobgoblin in the comics at the time. They hadn't killed him off and replaced him with the original Hobgoblin. I love the Hobgoblin's design. Hobgoblin has a great design. It's just his character has never really amounted to anything more than just like a thug.
We're being attacked!
You know, for Spider-Man that uses the Green Goblin's weaponry. Neko, hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're doing a thing. 5-year-Streamiversary, trying to beat a bunch of games. I'm tired. We're on Mega Man 7. We're talking about Spider-Man. Spider-Man does. Neko, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Let me get a shout out for Neko 24. Hey, Wicked, welcome in. How are you doing? Did it have a cliffhanger ending? I don't know. I stopped watching it after like the second season. Who is this? Oh, this is the one robot masked. This is the guy that ended my Deathless run the last time I played this on stream. And he ended it right before I got to Wily. I don't like this guy. This guy's a jerk. Yeah, last time I streamed this, which was a few months ago, I would have had a Deathless. Except this guy made me hit the spikes right before the Wily fight. It was the rematch fight. Oh, I hate that guy. Did I watch? No. At that point, I checked out on that show. I thought that's when things started getting really silly. I remember Spider-Man 2099 appeared. I remember thinking, oh, hey, it's Miguel. I love the 2099 storyline. I love that. Doom becomes president. The United States of Doom. Oh jeez, there's no quick skip through this. I think I'm going to start the stream off with Mega Man 8 tomorrow. Yeah, I'm playing the Saturn version, which I got a copy. It was my white well of game collecting. Was getting a CIB Mega Man 8 North American version for the Saturn. All right, so I'm going to be a nerd. Snake Man, Mega Man 3. Blizzard Man, Mega Man 6. Pharaoh Man, Mega Man 4. Heat Man, Mega Man 2. In the back, we have Plant Man for Mega Man 6. Flame Man. Look, Hathor. There's Flame Man. Hathor, if you're there, Flame Man's on the screen right now. You can see him in the background. He's grinning at you. Hathor, our friend Hathor Lidrick loves Flame Man. don't know if Hathor is still here or not. He was just a bit ago. No, I've never played Heavy Gear. This is the robot museum. Apparently robots get deactivated and then put in a museum to be displayed as like trophies defeated by Mega Man. Alright, I guess Hathor stepped away. That's fine. Hathor loves Flame Man. Alright, so we're gonna fight Obese Clown Man. There's Ring Man and Skull Man for Mega Man 4. And of course Gut Man for Mega Man 1. And here's Obese Clown Man. I'm Clown Man. Very odd that there's like a Clown Man enemy in this game, and they basically just put like the slimmed down version of him in the next one. 11 is not. 9 and 10 are. You can call me handsome guy. I love Aquaman. He's so fabulous. Yeah, Mega Man 9 teaches us that robots have predetermined expiration dates. Like, wasn't that a plot from Blade Runner that the robots are set to expire at a certain time? And we discover that the robots have expiration dates in 9 and there's nothing they can do about it. Alright, so here's the full master list. What did I do? Fuck! What? I wasn't thinking there. I wasn't thinking there. Alright, well, Deathless. That's completely on me. That's me being stupid. And very tired. But, no, that's not how you do that. This is how you do that. I can't believe that. I've never done that. Oh, okay. I that's a lie. I have done that before. We're not gonna hurt the Stegosaurus if we don't have to. Bamick, Bamick, Bamick. Yeah, it's why Capcom invented Rush Jet. Fuck your platforming. I got Rush Jet, yo. Honestly, this is not a Mega Man 3 Rush Jet, but Rush Jet in 7 is pretty good. It's a pretty good Rush Jet. Nothing tops Mega Man 3 Rush Jet. Hey, I wonder if this was influenced by Jurassic Park. It is. Mega Man 3 Rush Shed is the best. Oh, I cannot imagine doing Mega Man 1. You can't do Mega Man 1 without the magnet beam, can you? How would you get to the Yellow Devil? You have to have that. Or is there something I don't know about? These guys do not drop HP. But that's fine. Timing. Good night, Neko. Good night, good night. Oh. Z, did you get the badge? Did you get the badge? Thank you for the GGs. Flashman is dead. So we go to Springman. I like Springman. I remember there was like an old video or something where like the joke was how useless Springman was. I don't remember what the video was. I just remember Springman like feeling bad and being like, oh, like pouting because everyone was making jokes about Springman. He can come engage in spring cleaning at my house. That's one of the things I'm doing next week. One of the reasons I'm taking off. Like, my house isn't gross or anything, but it's definitely in need of like deep cleaning. It's one reason I'm taking a week off from streaming and work. I wish this was I wish this combination stuff stayed in later games. I thought this was a cool idea for 6, and I really like how it was implemented in 7. Kill that dude. No, you can come take a shit in my toilet. My toilet's clean. Oh, that's fine. Just gotta do some deep cleaning, decluttering. You can take a shit in my toilet. It's fine. You won't get like... I don't know. You won't get like... You won't get syphilis from my toilet. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, Mouse. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I've got a lot of decluttering and some house reorganization, a whole bunch of little things I've just been setting off. I've got some cool family portraits and stuff I haven't been able to hang, and I've got a whole bunch of neat little things I'm going to be doing next week. I'm really excited about it. No, we want this. I don't know why I removed that. Okay, I have to come back out. There we go. I used to accidentally kill myself so much there. Before I learned, just be patient and just think it through. Boy, and then you know what sucks too about when you do like really deep cleaning, especially like deep like pantry cleaning, coming across like herbs and spices that have expired that you can't use anymore, and that you maybe like only used a bit from. It's like, oh god, why did I buy like this garlic seasoning when I barely used any and now it's like expired. Hey, happy birthday, Sarzac. Happy birthday, friend. Happy birthday. Our friend Sarzac, everyone, is now 40 years old. Oh god. Can I have a mod shout out Sarzac again? It's their birthday now. I've never fallen down. I think I gotta go around this way. I'm just noticing the hard hat with the bow on it. That's cute. Let me get a shout out for the birthday boy. Happy birthday. I hope you had a wonderful day today, sir, and I hope you have an even better day tomorrow. You know, please follow this friend. Really cool. Huge fan of Zelda games. Super sweet. And he wouldn't get his ass bullied like this in Mega Man 7. I think part of the problem is that I need to remove the armor I have. Yeah, that's the problem. I need to remove this. Oh, good timing. I probably don't take any hits from this guy, though. Easy boss. Let's go see Otto. Oh yeah, hey. That's my bolt. Thanks. It fits perfectly. Aki, what's your theory? We played through Mega Man X earlier. I'm trying to do his Mega Man 8 voice and it's not working. What's your idea about the theory that the green robot X has to fight to get the armor upgrade in the chameleon level in X1? What is your idea about the theory that that is Otto? That Dr. Light converted Otto into a zombified combat android that Mega Man has to kill to get his final upgrade? What's your idea about that theory? Have you heard this theory before? Okay, I'm full on those. Let's get some W tanks. I'm pretty sure that robot is meant to be its own robot, especially since X came out before Otto existed. This was Otto's first game, so... What's that music? What's that music I hear? Oh no! We're in a Ghost and Goblins. That bird shook its ass at me. Hello, zombie. Sounds familiar. Yeah, I wonder where we've heard this from before. Not that I've streamed any Ghost and Goblin games. That's a series I really want to get good at. Or at least I want to beat a couple. Maybe not get... Maybe... I have beaten the NES one a very long time ago. I would have to relearn it because it's been over a decade. And I only did it like once and then I never went back to it. So they're like, yeah, I beat Ghosts and Goblins. I actually would like to learn the Super Nintendo one. I've heard that one's pretty fair and pretty good. Alright, we're gonna Thunderbolt, I believe, the big eyes. Or the pump, yeah, the big eyes. Ah! I believe that's it. Should destroy the wall on the right. Yes. It's been debunked that it's Otto. Yeah, it's when I first heard that, I thought it was the most ridiculous thing I'd ever heard. I'm like, that is really stretching something, and that's actually really evil and sadistic for Dr. Light to do that to Otto.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
I know I don't. I'm just the streamer. Alright, so if you've never played this game, if you come this route, there's different routes in this level. When you get to this portrait of Dr. Wily looking like Dracula, you want to use rush search right here. Okay, maybe not there. That might not be exactly where it needs to be. Up there it is. Okay, there's the energy balancer. You don't have to buy that. So yeah, just remember Wily's portrait. It's an Easter egg. It's an Easter egg morgue. And hi, Kettle. Welcome in. If you hold down the B button when you select Shade Man, it will play Ghost and Goblin music. If you don't, it plays the normal stage music. It'll only do it though if Shade Man is alive. After you killed Shade Man, you cannot get the Ghost and Goblin music again. That's the wrong weapon. Oh, coil. There we are. Yeah, it's a neat little Easter egg. Hi, Kettle. All right, it's time to fight Vampire Man. Bullied. Yes, and will amplify the wave by absorbing the reflected wave with the body. Oh boy, I'm Dr. White. I just like this level. The music's nice. Yeah, the music's great through the whole game. I think there's some dickishly placed obstacles here, and it's got a quick man level section. Aki, yesterday I played through the Game Gear Mega Man. I forgot how weird that is. I forgot how weird Game Gear Mega Man is. I think it was the first time Hammerrat had ever seen it before, and he's like, this is jank. I don't think it holds up well, but I honestly think if you were a kid with a Game Gear and if you wanted to play Mega Man, I think it would have been a fine way to play Mega Man on your Game Gear in 1993. The only thing I would have changed is Robot Masters needed to be sped down. They were way too fast, and there's a lot of leap of faiths that you had to make, and I think they should have edited the levels a little bit to make those easier. Because they were ripped right out of Mega Man's 2, 4, and 5, and they did not edit the levels at all to account for the screen crunch. So I won't be going back to to Shade Man's level. Normally you go back there to fight Proto Man and get his shield, which I normally do in a run. But I'm not doing that because it's not necessary and we're just trying to finish the games. The Proto Man fight is easy, by the way. I don't think it's a difficult fight. Oh, that's the wrong rush. In fact, I'm not even going to bother talking to Proto Man right here. If it fits on him, I don't like Proto Man. I'm not a Proto Man fan. I'm not going in there. I don't want to talk to Proto Man. Just waste my time. Proto Man's in there if you want to talk to him, which you need to if you want to fight him. We do have to go back to Slash Man though to save beat. Don't have this equipped. That's a hindrance. Damn, I missed that. Well, I have full E-tanks. That doesn't matter. Oh yeah, the Quick Man level in Mega Man Game Gear. The force beams just damage you. They don't murder you. Unless it's the one at the very bottom. Yeah, we're gonna go rescue Beat. Oh, I wanted that health. There we go. It's interesting 180. This is the 55th game Z. If you look in the lower left hand corner of the game screen, you'll see that I've beaten 54 out of 75 games. So when I beat this one, we'll have 20 games left, and there are going to be some games I do after this that are going to be kind of quickies. But tomorrow's stream is probably going to be a longer than usual stream for this event. So I'm not willing to do a separate stream on Sunday, so I'll just keep tomorrow's stream going until I reach the 75 total. Ah, now I can't make the jump. You want to start the jump as soon as you hear it revving up. Alright, I'm going to get something out of Slash Man's level, and then I need to go pee. Noise Crush? No, what is it? Yes, and the wheel may also burn the things it touches. Like my blunt. Yeah, I'd like to get the total tonight to 60 beaten games. Then I just have to do 15 tomorrow. Oh, come on. I don't care about this. Dr. Light, what happened? I guess I'll read Funny Man's voice. Is that you, Mega Man? Base went berserk after I completed his repairs. Hi, Pizza Maid. Welcome in. He stole the parts for the new enhancements. Base? I can't believe it. Believe it, Mega Man. I knew you would be stupid enough to allow him access to the lab. Okay, come on. I don't care. It's Mega Man. Let me skip this. All right, let's see how we are on supplies. I have one W tank. And, okay, so I could buy 2 of those. I might be able to buy the 3rd one, and we might not have to go farm in Cloudman's level after this. Die here again. Only death I've taken was for me forgetting to use Rush Jet here the first time. Clank, 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 clank. He shot me last time. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Hate that you have to go through the entire level for this practically. Alright, so if you didn't know this, come here when you have the heat wheel. Set fire to the tree, like Smokey the Bear would want you to. Burn the tree down. And you'll find that they've captured your friend Beak. Or Beat, not Beak. And you free Beak. Beat. Why do I keep saying Beak? You free Beat. And now you have free beats. Good night, Z. Good night. Have a good night. See if you can claim your badge. See if you can claim your badge thingy. You should have gotten a badge if you've been chilling in here for a while. But have a good night, Z. Yeah, like the little badge Akitone has next to him. Okay. Alright, so I didn't see how many many things I got. I don't think I got a lot from that. Let's go to Cloudman's level. I don't think I have 150. I don't think I got that many. What are we at? Yeah, I didn't get that much. Okay. Alright, so just gonna get some by weapon tanks. And then we'll go to Wily. I'm gonna go pee after the shop there. I gotta pee. I don't care.
You need to.
Yeah, the things didn't start working until today. I'm putting in a ticket with Twitch. It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating that that has not triggered until today for a lot of people. Hey Saber, thanks for the hydrate. I mean, oh god, you're gonna make me hydrate right now. I tell you what, let me do this. Let me use the bathroom first, and then I'll go hydrate. I don't want to hydrate right now. I might have to take a prolonged break if I hydrate right now. But I'll do that right after we get the stuff we need here, and I go buy the things. I don't need that. I just need to get to where the birds are. Could have used that.
We're being attacked!
Hey Meep, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi everybody, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're celebrating 5 years of streaming. We are currently playing Mega Man 7. About to go to the final levels in a little bit. Just getting some extra currency to make it easier on us. Meep, how was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Do you have a mod that can give Meep a shout out, please? If not, I'll do it in just a moment. Okay, this is where we want the junk shield. How was your stream? What were you up to? Get you a big shout out. Thank you for raiding. Welcome in, everyone. I don't play. Okay, so this is where I like to grind screws if I have to. Get the bird to bring their babies over here. That probably did it. That did it, yep. Yay, you got the badge. Yay, I'm so glad you got the badge, Tiggy. I'm so glad you got it. Because I know you gifted a sub to get it the other day. I'm still going to put in the ticket. Like, I'm still very frustrated over that. Still putting in a ticket with Twitch. Okay. Hey, Wandering Bean, thank you for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. Good night, Tiggy. Good night, good night. Have a good night. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna come back and hydrate. And I will be, just give me just a second. I'm just gonna step away. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Nature called. All right, let me hydrate. We had a hydrate regime just a few minutes ago. Yeah, it's been active since Monday. Don't play. But it hasn't been awarding them until today. You can gift it. You can get one by either gifting one sub or by watching a total of 3 hours of the stream. So very frustrated that it's not been working for the last 4 days. Twitch literally just rolled out this feature. So, you know, of course there's jank to it. Oh, no, we're not gonna get that. There's places to grind bolts in Wily's Castle if I need it. Thank you for the WBs. Oh, wow. Okay. You can't be on those platforms to summon Rush. The event ends, I'm going to be streaming all day tomorrow, starting at noon and supposedly till midnight, but I can't end the stream until I have beaten 75 games, and this is game 55. So tomorrow's stream is probably going to be a late stream. So if you think you can lurk in here for 3 hours between now and like early Sunday morning, honestly, just lurk and just get it that way. I wanted to make it available to both gifters and viewer, you know, just everyone. I don't like doing a lot of exclusive stuff. The badges do have slightly different names. One says it's for gifters, one says it's for viewers, but otherwise it's the same icon. Messed that up very badly. Perfect. Beak would have caught me anyway. Yeah, you can have two. You can have two, actually. Yeah, you can have two. That is true. I think base is weak to Thunderbolt. Good night, Cowbell. Thanks for hanging out. That means, yes, that means there's going to be a, yes, we did hit that. There's going to be a 24-hour stream. I'll schedule it for sometime in July or early August. Before work picks up heavily for me. This is a good place to farm bolts. I didn't have to use an E-tank on base, which is great. So we're going to farm health here. I feel that this Gutman fight is one of the hardest Wily Guardian fights. This and Super Base are pretty hard. The turtle and the weird Japanese mask thing, those aren't hard bosses, I don't think. Funny trick for what? Come on, just one. I mean, the bolts are nice because I know I'm going to use at least one E-tank on Gutsman. Tell me after I fight him. Yeah, tell me after I fight him. I'm not gonna try it because I have my way, but bro, just give me some health. I don't need bolts. I mean, I might need bolts. I want full health for this. I'm normally not that super picky, but for this fight, I'm gonna be picky. Okay, there we go. All right, Slash Claw. I'm back, Mega Man. I've been rebuilt. I'm a mini guts dozer now. That's close. He can do a massive amount of damage, so I'm gonna spin that now. Looks like that's gonna be the only one that I have to spin, though. Yeah. Okay, that's not bad. All right, cool. Where's Gertzman? Gertzman. All right, let's go replace that E-tank. You have a question? I have an answer. What is your question? I hope I have an answer. That sounds a little arrogant. You have a question, I have an answer. I know all. Ask me a question. Okay. Turtles! We're in the turtle level. Bury me with my money. Yeah, PhD means I know everything. Says every fucking asshole with a PhD. God. This means he knows a lot about one fucking thing. I'm very anti-academia, despite having a PhD. That I don't have an answer for. That's just me. I get energy from streaming. And then I sleep really good. Even though I didn't sleep a lot last night. I had very bad insomnia. That I don't have a really. What am I missing here? That's. I'm not gonna die 8 times. I don't need that. I do want that health though. Kixie. Oh my god. Kixie and Don't Play. Thank y'all for the bits. Thank y'all for the bits. We've met all our goals, so I don't have to keep track of that anymore. But thank you, Kixie. Thank you, Don't Play. Y'all please check Call Me Kixie and Don't Play Like I Do out. They're really, really great streamers. Kixie's gonna be streaming tomorrow. She does a lot of indie content and is a great VTuber. And Don't Play's been a friend for many years now. And thank y'all for that. Going back to Pokey's question though, I get energy from streaming. Like, I'm tired right now, but streaming gives me energy. So I'm just able to just truck on, I guess. Like, how do you feel tired? Do you feel like socially drained, or do you feel physically drained? Like, if you don't mind me asking. Those were 36 to 37 hour streams. I'm not doing anything like that again, Aki. 24 is the max. And whenever I did those 36 hour streams, the first 24 honestly aren't bad. I took very long breaks during it, but anything after 24 is just insanity. And I will never ever do anything more than a 24-hour stream again. Unless somebody offers me like $3 million and I can retire immediately. Okay, I gotta heal because he will kill me with the next hit. This is a hard fight, I think. No, it's mostly over. It's over now. But I did have, he would have killed me there. Remy Replay. Hey Remy, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in. Let's get a shout out for Remy. Oh my goodness. Talk about an old time Twitch friend. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, let's get a shout out for Remy Replay. Remy's awesome. I'll do a shout out for Remy. Yeah, Remy is actually a friend I met through Akitone. I can't tell you how many friends I met through Akitone. Met so many cool people through Akitone. Sword Saint Michael, Jinya, Remy, Megatroidvania. There's so many more. I'm pretty sure Cowbell. I think Diclonus, didn't you find me through Aki? How I feel is how very hard, but the entertainer side of my head. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I don't know. That might be something worth chatting more about, though. Oh yeah, and Dimmy. Yeah, Dimmy. Yeah, Dimmy doesn't stream too much these days, I don't think. Yeah. Raxon is through Sunny. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. How is Sunny doing? I know he doesn't stream anymore, or rarely does, but is he doing okay, Aki? Yeah, Dimmy D. Which you used to be a viewer of Dimmy, Pig Knight, but you didn't find me through Dimmy. You just found me because Twitch recommended a retro. What was it again? I know I was streaming Portrait of Ruin. I was fighting the Frankenstein. And we were like, Brockdash! Female VT, yeah. I see. Okay, yeah. I know you and Sunny are like real life friends that go back 20+ years. So that's like me and Coco G. Like Coco G doesn't stream anymore, and I don't talk to Coco G as much as I used to, but we still stay in contact and everything. Yeah. It's so good to see you, Remy. Let me do a big shout out for Don't Play Like I Do too. No, that's not. We don't want. We can't slide. We got to get behind this, and then we summon the adapter. We have one level after this, because the final level is actually just the Robot Masters and Wily. Then I'm going to do two quick games on my PS3. Oh. Boy, I took some damage there. That's fine, though. I have more than enough health and bolts and E-tanks. I'm gonna have to use an E-tank. Yeah, I'm gonna use an E-tank. Oh, I didn't buy an E-tank. Oh shit. Wait, did I go to the shop and didn't buy an E-tank? No, I used one on base. I used one on super base. Turtle is weak to the coil. I like turtles. Bury me with my money. No, I have not played Sunset Riders Live, no. I'd like to. I've been quoting it a lot lately. Oh my god, my butt hurts, y'all. Ah, you got me. I do have the donut. Yeah, I'm on the donut. No, I'm not having butt or back pain anymore. It's just my butt's just not happy about sitting so much. I need to move around, which I'll do in a little bit. What am I looking for? The junk shield. I've been obsessed with fighting games. I'm actually gonna play one or two retro fighting games in a little bit. I'm gonna do some Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and then a little bit later some X-Men vs. Street Fighter, and some Street Fighter 2, the movie, the game. What is the next thing? Oh yeah, I don't know. I know I'm blanking because I'm pretty tired. All right. Weapon coil. No, my back pain I had for like a month in my butt just was really bad. Like last Sunday, it was like excruciatingly bad. And then like the next day, I just slept, just woke up, it was all gone. Like it wasn't like lesser or anything, it was just completely gone. It was really weird. All right. I don't like that turtle. I can bury me with my money. Bury me with my money. All right, we do need to go buy some E-tanks. Yeah, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom, Castlevania Harmony of Despair, Street Fighter, X-Men vs. Street Fighter, and Panzer Dragoon. That's going to be the last 5. Panzer Dragoon will probably take the longest. That's going to take an hour, about. And then that'll put me at 60, and then that means I have to do 15 games tomorrow. And then I'm off streaming for a week. So if I gotta push myself, I push myself. I know what I could do for the 24-hour stream that everyone would love. I could do a 24-hour Ultima Online stream. No one shows up to the 24-hour Ultima Online stream. No one cares about Ultima Online, Sarzac. You're the only one that cares about Ultima Online, Sarzac. No, don't give me... No, don't. Don't. You know how when you encounter someone that's really into Pokemon and they just keep going on about Pokemon and they won't shut the fuck up about Pokemon, and you start thinking about like wanting to like choke somebody and they're still talking about Pokemon? That's me in Ultima Online. I know a couple people in real life that once you start talking to them about Pokemon, it's 45 minutes of hearing about Nuzlocks and shit that I don't know what the fuck a Nuzlocke is. I don't care what a Nuzlocke is. You know what a Nuzlocke sounds like? It sounds like some kind of sex technique. Ooh, we did the Nuzlocke. That's what it sounds like to me. Or talking about, oh, I got shinies. I got my shinies and go. Are we locking nuzzes? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. It sounds oddly sexual to somebody that doesn't know a damn thing about Pokemon after Pokemon Stadium 1. Can I summon the... Fuck. I can't get up there. That's fine. I don't need to get up there. Oh god, I don't know this. Oh no, I'm in the pee-pee water. Can I summon Rush Jet here? What? I don't come down this area. I didn't know you had a refight with the crab here. What is a Nuzlocke? Please explain to me what a Nuzlocke on stream. Like, what is a Nuzlocke? Like, it sounds dirty. We did the Nuzlocke. Bro, Shiku, well, gonna get my Nuzlocke on with this new babe I've been eyeing. Oh, they a cutie. I'm gonna be doing my nut. Okay, I'm gonna stop. This is getting gross. Pokemon dies, you have to. So a Nuzlocke is a bad thing then. Why would someone like that? Because it sounds like it's permadeath for a Pokemon. Oh, okay. Challenge things. Okay, I see. Okay. That all right. You don't have to say anymore. It makes sense to me. Easy, boss. And you like and you like your games as they were intended. Or with funny replacement graphics. Like what kind of replacement graphics? All right, final level. I think I didn't use any E-tanks. Boy, that was a save though. I was trying to get to that upper route. They cap out when you put them in the Nuzlocke. All right, I think this is Slash Man. Yep. Dick. Man, someone's being uppity. I'm not using an E-tank on you this early, bro. I'll take the death. It already isn't a deathless. I'll take the death. All right, I need an easy map. I'm not going to freeze. Freeze Man's right across the thing. I'm not going to go to him. One of these is Cloudman. Yeah, here's Cloudman. No, I filled up all my E-tanks. I better have filled up all my E-tanks. Yeah, I'm completely full, but they're for Wily. This is Turbo Man. Or no, this might be Junk Man. I think this is Junk Man. Yeah. Trash Can Man. Garbage Man. Garbage Day! Garbage Day! Springman? Yep. Oh, he hit me. Okay, this is Carman. Oh, he took his time with that. All right, Vampire Man. Huh? I don't understand how he got away from that, but okay. And the guy that ruined my death list last time. Nuzlocke Man.
Icket has the biggest of all rap.
Just realized that his boobas are very clear on this robot. I hate that piece of shit. Fuck him. Fuck him. I hate that guy. I didn't get the health. Oh, that was rude, Wiley. He warrants an E-tank, but to be fair. Oof. I'm gonna risk this E-tank.
We're being attacked!
Hey Raiders, welcome in. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're on the hardest boss in classic Mega Man right now. Can I have a mod shout our Raider friend out? But welcome in. We're at the end of Mega Man 7 here. I'll be with y'all in just a moment. Just gonna finish this.
We're being attacked!
Oh goodness, we're getting a double raid. Welcome in everyone. Hi, Sarzac. We're at the final boss, the hardest boss in classic Mega Man right now. Welcome in. I'm Sarzac. Let me finish this. He's got one hit left. But thank y'all for the double raids. Whoa, I thought that would have killed him. Okay. Oh, one more hit. One more hit. There we go. That's Mega Man 7. Sword St. Michael and Infinite. Hey, welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Sorry, very focused there. Very focused. Thank y'all for raiding. Thank you for bringing your communities here. Now we got Sword St. Michael and Infinite Metal. Sword St., what were you doing? And Infinite, what were you doing? Sorry, I was in the zone there. Trying to, that's our 55th game we've beaten. We have 20 more games to beat. But yeah, y'all please check out these good friends, Sword Saint and Infinite. I've known them for several years. They're great streamers. Sword Saint's been going through a lot of Mega Man games lately. Infinite is very big into RPGs and retro games and indie games and all kinds of really cool stuff. They're great friends, great streamers, and y'all should absolutely follow them. And we're going to get a big shout out for Infinite as soon as it's up, because we just used it for on Sword Saint, who raided in right before. Oh, you hate this fight? I don't think it's so bad once you learn it, but even then, like do I really have it learned? Like, how many E-tanks did I use there? You definitely have to have weapon tanks to damage Wily, which is kind of garbage. But I don't know. I would like to learn the fight a little bit better. I feel like I can do a lot of dodging, but sometimes it's just not like dodgeable from where he appears. But yeah, welcome in everyone. What were y'all streaming? What were y'all up to? No, Morg, don't apologize. Infinite was speedrunning Dragon Quarter. Oh hell yeah. Oh yeah. What's your PB on that? Oh, you finished Mega Man 11. What did you think of 11? 11's really good, isn't it? I love this ending, by the way. Yeah, let's see if we can get a big... Yeah, thank you. You're welcome. Thank y'all for raiding. Thank you for bringing your communities here. Welcome in, raiders. Sorry if that was rude of me just focusing on that, but we have a lot of games to beat. All right, so that's game number 55. 20 games left. I'm going to try to do 5 more before I finish tonight. Try is the key word. Let me go ahead and update this. How many games have we beaten today? We've beaten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games. I raged quit a game today, everyone. It was the first game I've rage quit during this project. I rage quit Final Fight Guy on the Super Nintendo. We've played through Castlevania Rondo of Blood, Splatterhouse 2, Ninja Turtles 4, Star Fox, Mega Man X, Super Mario World, Super Castlevania 4, and Mega Man 7. And in just a moment, we're going to switch to some stuff on the PlayStation 3. Yeah, Mega Man 11 is hard, your first playthrough. Yeah, it's not easy. You know what I love about Mega Man 11? Is when you're fighting Wily, and Wily starts yelling, "Wily always wins." Does he really? Does Wily always win? Does Wily always win? Wily always wins.
We're being attacked.
Wily always wins. Anyway, Flame Man is the everyone loves Flame Man. I used to talk to Flame Man all the time. He'd call me up. He'd be like, "Sarzac, do you need something? I'm Flame Man. I'm your guy. I'm here to help." And I'm like, "Man, Flame Man, you're such a great guy." Oh, hey, Hathor, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We just beat Mega Man 7, and we were talking about Flame Man. Get a shout out for my buddy Hathor Lidrick. Hathor hates Flame Man. Hathor, what were you up to tonight? What were you up to tonight? Thank you for the raid, friend. Oh my god. Well, hell yeah. Thank y'all for the GGs. Infinite says that their PB is 1 hour 20. Oh my god, that's really fucking good, Infinite. Are you trying to get it down to a certain time, or just trying to get it as low as you can? Yeah, Mega Man 11 is pretty tough your first time. Like most Mega Man games, it's very hard your first time. But I haven't sat down to learn 11. I've just gone through it once before, and it was pretty hard. All right. It's 12:40. We're not gonna keep watching this ending, everyone. But Hathor, what were you doing tonight? Trying to play Fatal Fury? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. All right, we're gonna switch to some stuff on PlayStation 3, a fighting game, and a really neat Castlevania game, a multiplayer Castlevania game, for our next 2 games, and then we're gonna switch to some Sega Saturn content. So I have to swap some hardware out. The capture card especially does not like it if I swap to the PlayStation 3 with an open scene. So everyone, I'm going to put my BRB scene up for just a few minutes to swap out this hardware. If y'all could stick around, give me about 2 to 3 minutes, and we're going to move on to, I think, how about Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3? How about we do that? How about we do Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3? So yeah, I'm going to switch to special BRB. Just hang around, give me about 2 to 3 minutes, and we'll continue with this. Okay, I'm back. I am back. The game is loading. Let me do some stuff with my capture card real quick. I'm doing some stuff with the capture card, so picture and video, audio, and all that's going to disappear here and there for a second. I'll let you know when I'm done with it. All right, this should be at 7%. All right, should be good. You should be able to hear the game and see it. Let me know if there's any issues, and I'll try to address it. You know when the last time I streamed this was? Well, the last time I played this was the last time I streamed it, which was like 4 years ago. So I'm very rusty with this. But I figured that this would be kind of a quick game here. All right, so.
Capcom 3. That's right, the third chapter. The superheroes are all here.
What?
Who will rise to the top?
Something is not right. The game is... I'm just pressing the D-pad. What is going on here?
Capcom 3 is here. I'm gonna take you on a wild ride.
Now, don't judge me too hard. I haven't played this game in a long time. The rule is it has to be default difficulty, so... Oh boy, yay, we get to start off beating Trombone. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, this is my kind of game. To no one.
I found me some new robot parts.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you found some new robot parts, you found Victor Von fucking Doom. Okay, I gotta relearn my controls.
Get ready for the fight of your life.
Hey Zuki. Yep, we're doing some quick games. Welcome in, Zuki.
Live and let die. Fight!
How do you super jump? Does anyone remember how to super jump? I haven't. There. Oh, there we go. Down, up. Okay. God, this game is great. Is this on modern consoles at all? Or is it behind a Disney license? Akuma, stop doing that. I'm not pressing up. There's no PC port? I mean PlayStation 4 port? It is on PlayStation 4. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Not on PS5. Okay. Yeah, because of all the modding. A lot of people have told me about the modding characters and all that kind of stuff. I was just curious.
I choose, and I answer to no one.
Heisenko!
It's do or die. Fight!
It's good to see you, Zuki. If I have a mod here, can we get a shouty for Zuki, please? Oh, Kuma. Let's go.
Get ready for the fight of your life.
MODOK! I love MODOK.
No other law but doom.
Give up your life of crime.
Oh my god, I forgot Phoenix Wright was in this.
Live and let die. Fight! First attack.
Got a bad feeling.
Take that, Patton Oswalt. Didn't Patton Oswalt, like, play him in a movie? And I'm not a Patton Oswalt hater. I think of MODOK, I think of Patton Oswalt. Oh no. I thought he was in a movie. I thought he was in a... Or, okay, maybe it was a TV show. I don't follow the MCU. Patton was his voice in the MODOK show. Okay. We're not talking about MCU MODOK. Okay, and okay. All right. I knew there was some connection with MODOK and Patton Oswalt. I knew there was a connection. It wasn't just me being mean to Patton Oswalt. I think Patton Oswalt is actually very funny. Dante, Iron Man, and Jill. Okay, that's not my Jill Valentine, but whatever.
Let's get this party started.
Live and let die. Fight!
Oh. Oh, hey, look what we got. Jill versus Nemesis. Fuck yeah, bring it. Okay, here's a Kuma. Oh look, it's Dr. Doom versus Iron Man. Someone make a stupid Robert Downey Jr. reference. I hate that he's playing Doom. Hate it. He's fucking good as Tony Stark. Not Victor Von fucking Doom. Nemesis, you had one job.
Here's the finale. And that's cool.
You win!
Disgraceful.
Oh, hang on a second. Is that the... Okay, that's the game. Okay.
Get ready for the fight of your life.
Ryu, Nova, and Frank West. Stop give me more exciting characters. Give me Firebrand. Give me Zero. And fucking Frank West? I don't know who that is.
Go for broke. Fight!
He's in a zombie game I didn't play. Good Lord! Owned. Jeez, Ryu's destroying me. Well, that's it for the Nemesis. No. Oh, fuck.
Take it easy, okay?
I got this.
You win!
If only it were Richard that lied before me instead of you.
That's right. Fuck Reed Richards. Hell Doom.
Behold, the power cosmic itself. I do as I choose, and I answer to no one.
The battle for Earth! Go for broke!
Dormammu. So if I remember correctly, you have to fight 2 heralds. Yeah, there's the second herald.
I summon the power. Run, run. Burn the cinder, chaotic flame. Hidden missile. Fear flame, you will not.
Alright, let's see if I remember this fight.
Submit, fall. Submit, feel my wrath. Submit or die. Die, collective. Fear flame, you will not die. Submit.
Why was he not dying? He had no health.
You have saved the Earth.
I lost Victor Von Doom. That's fine. I didn't lose a match.
You win!
My skills are unparalleled.
That's game 56. Yeah, it was a no continue clear. Thank you. Thank you. Now I've defeated Galactus. The rest is child's play. All right, got an ending, got some credits. That was short as fuck. I expected to. Honestly, I did expect to have to continue once or twice. Honestly, you know, this game is the first place I ever heard of Rocket Raccoon from before. I had never heard of Rocket Raccoon before because the Guardians of the Galaxy were completely dormant during like the 90s. They were like originally like a 70s thing, and then they were reintroduced in the 2000s when I was getting out of comics. And now, like, everyone knows who fucking Rocket Raccoon is. PS3, technically 30th, but... Yeah, no, we're not doing Marvel vs. Capcom 1. I want to do 2. I do want to do 2 towards the end of the event. I have to get my PlayStation 2 out for that. It'll be the PS2 port that I play. I have that on a couple things. I have it on PS2, Dreamcast, and PS4, but I like the PS2 port. It's the one I played the most of. All right, cool. That's game 56. We've got another game we're gonna do on PlayStation 3, and then we're gonna switch to some Sega Saturn fighting games, and then end it with Panzer Dragoon probably. I'll let the credits play. This is a good game. I like this game. I am gonna because I have to exit games. The PlayStation 3 does not like, or the capture card does not like it when the PlayStation 3 goes to a whole bunch of things. So we're actually going to go back into the library for a little bit so I can load the next game, just because the PlayStation 3 and the capture card really hate it when it's changing stuff.
We're being attacked!
And oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Black Belt again. Black Belt, you keep raiding me. Thank you, friend. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We just beat Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 with Dr. Doom, Nemesis, and Akuma. We're doing a 5-year-streamiversary thing where we're trying to beat 75 games. This was game number 56. We're about to move on to Castlevania Harmony of Despair for our next game. But Black Belt, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Y'all please check out my buddy Black Belt. Black Belt's an awesome friend I've known for several years. They recently became a VTuber. They've been doing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV lately with some dear friends of ours like Amy, Yazuki, and Bubble Monkey. Black Belt's awesome. How was your stream? How was your stream, friend? What were you up to tonight? Yeah, we just finished Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. A great fighting game. I don't think Capcom will ever make a crossover fighting game like at this level ever again. Special thanks, Kevin Feige. He was involved with Marvel even back then. Wow. Thankfully, that one asshole's name wasn't on there. I didn't see his name. Joe Quesada. Oh, Joe Quesada. All right. Finishing the Binding Coil of Bahamut's raid. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What are y'all moving on to after after that black belt? Continuing to get to the next expansion. How many expansions do you have to go to get caught up to current stuff? I'm not like super knowledgeable of about 14. I mainly know it through you know, through talking with friends and stuff. Yeah, you're still in the lead half, or nobody has given more than like 40. Five expansions. Wow. Wow. All right, so I'm going to switch over to the library real quick, everyone, and I got to move up because it looks like I'm not wearing pants when I'm in this outfit. The PlayStation, I'm playing on a PlayStation 3, and PlayStation 3 and capture cards and OBS don't like it whenever there's an active scene and you're changing around a bunch of stuff. So give me just a second to get the next game started, which is a really neat game. This game came out in 2011. Oh my god, this game is 15 years old. That's the definition of retro, isn't it, though? Like 15 years? Jeez. Good game, though. I fucking love that game. Alright, let me find the next game. No, it's not Persona 3. Oh, I could maybe do... No, I'd have to get the PlayStation Move stuff working for those. Do the House of the Dead stuff. Where is Castlevania? There it is. Okay, so we're going to do another Castlevania game. This one's weird, though. Alright, once it loads up. An error has occurred. I have been signed out of the PSN. Did they finally shut down the servers for this? Okay, let me switch back over to the thing. All right, this is Castlevania Harmony of this. Is online play still a thing? Ah. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta go back to the library real quick. Yeah, have a good one, Black Belt. Have a good one, friend. Not that we're doing online play, but... Okay, I'm not worried about it. I can do local play, right? Okay, yeah, I can do local play. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so what we are going to do is this here. We're going to do Castlevania Harmony of Despair. I'm going to play as Julius, who I have almost 130 hours on.
Let's be off.
And what we're going to do is we're going to do the first 6 chapters. We are not doing chapters 7 through 11 because they're DLC. And beating Chapter 6 gets you in credits and stuff. Chapter 6 is considered in-game. These are extra missions, basically. So we're going to do the first 6. And we're going to do them on normal difficulty since we're doing everything on default difficulty. So that's what we're going to do. Now, this is a multiplayer Castlevania. It's very much like a Diablo game in that you run stuff over and you're trying to get loot. You're trying to level your characters up. I used to play this a lot a few years ago. What sub-weapons do I have Julius equipped with? Okay. Yeah, we're just going to try to clear the levels. I'm not concerned about. How's the volume on this? For my Castlevania project, I had to beat the game with every character. So that was part of it. Every game, every character, and that included this. So, but Julius was my main. After this, I'll have to also go AFK for a little bit because I'll have to hook up the Sega Saturn. Oh, this is if you want to change stuff. What do I have Julius equipped with? Okay, cross, Bible, and knife. Okay, they're completely maxed up. Defensive gear. Where's his defensive gear? My Julius has nothing equipped. I must have put stuff on another character. That's what it must have been. No wonder he was taking damage here. Or it might have been whenever Paddle and I were trying to get all, or Galpalan, I should say, we're trying to get all the achievements. Yeah, I think it was from when we were trying to get all the achievements. No, I don't give shit to people. No. I was gonna say, why am I not one-shotting everything? Bubble Monkey. You missed it, Bubble Monkey. I played Big Rigs earlier. You missed Big Rigs again. Big Rigs. Big fucking rigs. Big rigs. You're a winner. I'm winner. We're all winners. Big rigs. Big rigs. All right, first boss. All right, it's the first level. All right, now we're going to go on to level 2. Got to clear the first 6 levels for this to count as a playthrough.
You too shall be my puppets.
How did that go, Monkey? Oh, that's the Puppet Master. That's one of the DS. I forget which DS game he's from. Dawn of Sorrow, perhaps? I think he's from Dawn of Sorrow. That way.
There you go.
Got wrecked. Hathor, just because you want to fuck Flame Man doesn't mean I want to. he's a good guy, but he's not my type. He's got too much of a temper. I don't think we can block that one. Can't block that one, and that door's shut. Can't block this one. Who else is in the great book of grudges? Oh, geez, that sounds rough, Monkey. need to block this one. Oh, wait a second. I'm supposed to come here. That's where I'm supposed to go. Good night, Hathor. Have a good night, friend. RPCS3? What is that? What is that, Yoshi? I'm not familiar with that, what that is. And hi, Yoshi. Hey, J-Thud, we have beaten 56 games. The last game we beat was Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. This will be in 57. This is Castlevania Harmony of Darkness. I'm beating the first core 6 levels, since that's what gets you credit, on normal mode, since we're doing everything on preset difficulties. And I'm playing as my extremely OP Julius Belmont. Extremely. I have over 130 hours on this Belmont, which is a lot for this game. Where do we go? I haven't played this game in years. Oh, it's the PS3 emulator. Yoshi, do you know if the PS3 servers, the official ones, are still up? I got kicked out of the PSN earlier, and it won't let me log back in. I don't know if it's a server thing on their end, or... I would imagine that's not. I would imagine that's just the... Okay, there's the Puppet Master. Open that up if we need to go into that. And this should be quick. What does this open? Yeah. Alright, Puppet Master. Okay, I might just have connection issues then. It's no biggie. But welcome in, Yoshi. Welcome in, J-Thud. Can we get shout-outs for J-Thud, please? Yeah, there's a pinned link, everyone, if you want to see what games I've beaten and everything. But yeah, this will be game 57. I'm trying to get to 60 games tonight before I end the stream. All right, so that's level 3. Gonna move to level 6. The End of Chaos. This is a really great game. I love this. We go up there to do that first switch, right? Oh, you want to see something funny? Watch this. You see all those enemies all the way at... You see where Julius is jumping up and down? You see Julius? Oh, you're not going to be able to see this because of the fucking slime, so I'm going to move the slime out of the way. Right? You see the enemies all the way on the right? All the way, like, on the right side of Julius, all the way down that corridor? Watch this. Of course, the VTuber came right back. Everything in that hallway is now dead. Next game is probably going to be X-Men versus Street Fighter on the Sega Saturn. Then Street Fighter 2, the movie, the game, and then Panzer Dragoon. So yeah, we're doing some fighting games. Fighting games do count for this. I'm not like great at fighting games, but as long as you get beat a boss, get an end credit. I don't remember the way I normally go here. We normally go up. This has been years since I played this. Last time I played this was for my Castlevania project, and I beat normal mode, like all 11 levels with all characters. Julius was my main though. Die, all of you. I want to do Mega Man. No, I didn't do Mega Man 8 yet. I did Mega Man 7. There's no platinum available for this, but I have 100%ed all the trophies. Yeah. There's no plat, though, but I do have all the trophies for this game. Oh, thank you, Monkey. I'm probably going to start off with Mega Man 8 in the morning. It's just Mega Man 8 is too long, and mentally I need to see that number closer to 75. So we did a lot of long SNES games today. Super Castlevania IV, Mega Man 7, Mega Man X. Oh yeah, Soma is definitely the best if you get the right souls and level them up and get them all leveled up and everything. But yeah, the Belmonts are very balanced. I like Julius. Julius fits my playstyle pretty well, and it's also neat being able to play as Julius since Julius never had like his own game. You know, he's playable in the 2 Sorrow games in a secondary mode, but Julius deserves his own story-based game. Yeah, Castlevania IV is very long. I shouldn't have done that one. Like Metroid, if I do something like this again, I will not include it, even though I did pretty good on it. Hadn't played it since Dot's challenge last year. And I took devs on the moving blocks in the library. I have never ever taken devs there before. Right, we go down this way. This is me trying to remember what. I didn't know you played this game, by the way, Silver. You 100%ed it on Xbox? Hell yeah. That's the switch to let the thing down, right? Do I normally do that, though? I'm trying to remember how I do this. Right, I normally go down here. Okay. Sorry, this is just me trying to remember what I normally do here. I don't care about the flea men. Go this way. I wish this would be on modern platforms and Steam. Like, come on, Konami, just put it up as is for just a few dollars. People would get this. Put a little marketing so people know it's a thing. Alright, we're going to change the view so we can see the boss. That's one head down. All those flea men are about to be released. This is going to be awesome. Yeah, here they come. Yeah, I can't get past this block here. I need Menace to destroy it. There we go. I just have to destroy one of the other heads. I'm still going. I'm still going, Rain. We're doing some quick games. We're doing some quick games. I'm just getting caught up on chat. Okay, cool. All right, level 4, which one is this? I don't remember this one. Level 5 is Death. Who's the boss of this one? I mean, we'll find out. Oh, right. Bronner. I forgot this character even existed. Oh, this level's maze-like. Okay. Hey, Sonia. This is Castlevania Harmony of Despair. It is an online multiplayer Castlevania that functions really similar to like a loot collecting game like Diablo, but it's Castlevania. And it uses a bunch of assets from older Castlevanias that range from Symphony of the Night through the DS era games and some other things like Getsu Fumaden and so forth. We are going to that first portrait, I believe. Yeah, we're going to that first portrait. Okay. But welcome back, Sonia. Booby Witch. Turn into a kitty cat. Yeah, there's Getsu Fumaden. This is actually where I first heard about Getsu Fuma, was from this game. I've since played the actual Famicom game a few months ago and beat it. It was amazing. I liked it a lot. But welcome back, Rain. Welcome back, Sonia. Yeah, just throw this on modern platforms and do a little bit of marketing so people know that it's a thing. Maybe advertise it with the new Castlevania game that's coming out, but like not heavily, just make people aware that it's a thing. People would play this. It's fun. That Rondo of Blood Frankenstein. 30-year-old sprite.
I see you.
This is the most labyrinth-like level from what I remember. I'm also trivializing how difficult this is because my character is very OP. Right, that brings you here. Okay, this is right. Yeah, it is a marathon event. I think this game is old enough to where we could say it's retro. But yeah, best way to describe this is Castlevania, but Diablo-esque. In terms of the game structure and what players do, and the fact that it is multiplayer. Okay, so this brings me here. Where do we go from here? We go to that bottom portrait? Is that what we do? I think so. Yes. Okay, yeah, this is right. I didn't know you had played a bunch of this before, yeah, Yoshi. That's really cool. Loot Gremlinvania. That's perfect, Aki. That's the perfect way to describe this. All right, and this will take me to Bronner. Oh, that's cool. I played a lot of this on PS3, and my friend Galpaland helped me about 2 or 3 years ago get all the achievements, because there's not a lot of people that play the PS3 one anymore.
Return to darkness!
Before in the 360. Yeah, the Xbox. I know the Xbox servers still see a lot of use, since they've kept that on current versions of Xbox. But for PlayStation, you can only play this on PlayStation 3, since they never made a PlayStation 4 or 5 client because the PlayStation 3. All right, next level is pretty short. 2 more levels. I don't know if I'm gonna do Panzer Dragoon tonight, but I do want to do the other 2 games. Might start off with Panzer Dragoon in the morning. I don't know. Whoops. Whoops. Oh geez, I'm taking real damage from that shit. My oh my. death. Gotta be careful with these spikes. I took a lot of damage. Yeah, with earlier ones. So yeah, death likes to harass you throughout the level here. Ooh, I want that hot dog. I see you. Ooh, that pumpkin's hot. Yeah. Oh, that's a shrimp cocktail. Well, you know what? I had a hot dog for dinner tonight. I'm getting this hot dog. Give me that glizzy. Go back to Rondo of Blood. Fucking feathery boobas. Oh, I hate harpies. I've always said if harpies were real, I would hunt them like how duck hunters hunt duck. I would want to organize like actual hunting of harpies. Because I don't like harpies. They're the worst monsters. Y'all want to go hunt some harpies in the morning? Got the hunting dogs ready. You can come out to my camp. All right, time to fight the old man again. Oh, look what you're doing. That's cute. The boss fight hasn't started yet. It doesn't start until the music. There we go. Harpy lady sisters. I don't know who they are. Are they related to that that one character in Full Metal Alchemist that has the dog and the daughter? I don't know why I referenced that character. I just triggered some people. I know I just called some upsetting things. That's one of those people you just don't invoke. You just don't invoke that guy. All right, this is the final level. I mean, there's more levels. We're not doing the DLC levels because they're more like bonus stages. This one gets you like credits and stuff. I have cleared all the levels on stream before for my Castlevania project, but this is a different project. The other levels are very neat, by the way. I kind of want to do them, but I know for like time's sake we need to move on. Is this the right way? This isn't the right way, is it? Generally don't have to deal with a Cthulhu. Yeah, I go this way. This is the right way. Fuck beam skeletons. That just gets you to that final guard that's guarding a treasure. I don't need that. Yes, especially the Fuma level. The last boss in the Fuma level on hard mode is generally a very grueling fight. I've soloed it several times, but it's rough. It's a rough fight. And then the remake of Castlevania 1 is also a can also be pretty tough. Ooh, pizza. Someone left pizza in Dracula's castle. I'm eating Dracula's pizza. Give me that pizza, Dracula.
This long slumber has given me strength. Playtime is over. Give me power.
All right, Cookie Monster.
This is not the end. It's just the beginning. Gaze upon my dark form.
This can actually be hard on hard mode too. Whoa, he's doing some. He's actually hurting my character. Wow.
I read you like a book. Not this time.
Oh, the Astarte fight is awful. Yeah, I hate that fight. I had to farm her too. I forget what it was. She had something I really wanted. Some kind of ring. I think it was a gold ring or something. I don't remember what it was. This is years ago. The miser ring. Yeah, miser ring. That's what it was. Okay. That's Castlevania Harmony of Despair. That's going to count as our next game. Here's our credits. We beat a boss. Quick one. That's going to count as number 57. You love it. Oh, I can't stand it, Silver. I can't stand it. Let me update my stuff. All right, so I have to ask myself an important question right now because it's 2 a.m. here. We have 18 games. We have 18 games. I have one more. I have, if I do the Saturn stuff right now, I have to get my Saturn out, hook up the cables, hook up the retro thing. I have to do a whole bunch of stuff for it. I have one more game on my PS3 that I'm planning to play, I think. Let me look at my my list. I might not do Saturn stuff tonight. But I might play what I think is one of the best beat 'em up games ever made instead. So let me look at something real quick. How many other games do I have on the PS3? Oh, Castlevania Chronicles. I don't think I'm alert enough to do Chronicles tonight, so that's going to have to wait until tomorrow, probably. Oh, and Mortal Kombat 9, right. Okay, so yeah, there's 3 other games I want to do on the PS3. Instead of doing 3 Saturn games, how about I do Double Dragon Neon? That's on the PS3. And then we could start tomorrow with Mortal Kombat 9, Castlevania Chronicles, and what was the other one? Was that just the 2? Castlevania Chronicles and Mortal Kombat 9, I think. Was there a third one? Yeah, we could do those 2, and then we can switch to the Saturn stuff, and then do some N64 and Dreamcast stuff, and then kind of pick off the rest with that. Castlevania Judgment. No, we're not doing PSU. I meant PSO. Did I say PSU? I meant PSO. PSO. Did I say PSU? Yeah, why don't we just do Double Dragon Neon? I can do that tonight. It's going to be a new game plus. And that'll probably take about an hour to do. If you've never seen Double Dragon Neon, it is amazing. Yeah, let's do that, and then we can pick up with the rest of the PS3 stuff in the morning, and then I'll do Saturn, and then we'll do the other stuff. No, not MK9 story mode, arcade mode, yo. Look, Shao Kahn is still Shao Kahn in that game. All right, I'm going to go back to the library, again, the PS3 and the capture card, and I'm going to move my model up, because woohoo, I am wearing pants. I am wearing pants. I liked the Mortal Kombat 9 story mode. I thought it was very good. It involved time traveling and stuff, but it wasn't like overly convoluted. It was like the right amount. It's like, we're gonna do this one thing and then boom, that's it. And it's like, okay, you know what? That's fine. I understand. You do kind of have a reboot would be very helpful to Mortal Kombat 9 or Mortal Kombat at this point. It works. It's fine. All right, Double Dragon Neon. Let me get that loaded. Where's Double Dragon Neon? All right, it's loading up. This will be the last one because I can't be up like super late. This would probably be the best. I would probably spend about 10 minutes hooking the Saturn up and everything, and I would rather just do that in the morning, not with the stream live. Way Forward is so awesome. Great developer. This is one of the best beat 'em ups ever made. We are going to, I believe, continue. Yeah, we're going to continue because this is technically a new game plus. I'm going to do that. normal mode. Start here. Yeah, they did not need to do a reboot in 2023. They just needed to continue the story after the 2011 reboot. That's true. Star Fox is going for it.
Oh man, not this again. Let's roll. One, two. Step right up.
Again. Yeah, let's grab that. Oops, wrong thing. Such a shame they have not done a sequel to this, or haven't been able to, I should say. There's huge legal issues about the Double Dragon IP. Hey, Steph, thank you very much. Get some good rest. Get some good rest, friend. Get a shout out for Steph, please. If I have any mods that are still awake. Get a shout out for Steph. Yeah, this will be a good game to wrap this up. Wait, I think we get to see the villain. If you don't know who the villain in this game is, you're about to see one of the most amazing things. Double Dragon Revive. Yeah, but it's not from Way Forward. I need Way Forward to make Double Dragon Neon 2. Hey, does anyone recognize this song? Any viewers recognize this song? Naughty, naughty indeed. Yeah, it's the stream outro. It's called Mango Tango. And it is music that is perfectly free to use. They released it, when they released this game, they released the soundtrack for free. They're like, download it, use it for stuff. Way Forward is awesome. Oh, check this out. This is the mix shop. This is where you power up and stuff. Check out. It's the guy from Gremlins. You buy stuff from the guy who had the shop that the guy stole Gizmo from. He's in this.
I know, Luculita.
Hey, let's do this.
One of the bosses, by the way, is a parody of Mega Man, if you've never seen it. So we're going to have to fight Mega Man later. Babe, you can keep whipping me anywhere else but the video game. No. That's from Double Dragon Neon. You're thinking of the BRB song, Song Monkey. The BRB song is from PSO2. Oh, and this is where you upgrade your tapes, which give you abilities and stuff. You upgrade them with the most metal fucking guy ever. Look at this guy. I want to play as this guy.
Don't stop believing.
Is that Donpour? That's what happened to Donpour after the campaign. Donpour ended up in the world of Double Dragon.
I think they went in there.
All right, so we're gonna go to the dojo and we're gonna find our villain.
Find Marion.
Oh. The dojo's a spaceship. Rain, the icon for that character, the Dom character, is my PSN profile picture. All right, so we're about to meet our villain upon the Death Star Dojo. Who could be the dastard? Oh god, it looks like the Emperor's throne room.
Marion! Who are you?
Who could this be?
I'm your worst nightmare. Skeleton!
Oh, it's Skeletor. Hi, Skeletor.
My tibia. Time to make a marrow escape. Bound voyage.
Keep in mind, my character, this is another case of me playing a new game plus. But I had planned this. Because, you know, quick games. Entertaining games. And this will get harder as we get into some of the later levels, even with my powered up character. The final boss fight is still going to be a fight I can lose. But yes, the main villain is Skeletor.
Will you stop destroying my things? Is this thing on? This rocket-powered space dojo will be your grave!
I think this game is, if you're curious about it, I think it's on Steam. It should still be on PS3. I don't think it's been delisted. It's on PS3. It's on Switch. It should. It's not on modern PlayStation, but it should be on Steam.
Attention all geishas. Please report to the bridge to greet our guests. Williams, I'm docking your pay for this.
Oh, Aki, wait till you see the final. You haven't seen anything yet. This game just gets more insane. I agree, Tara. I love this game. I think it's one of the best beat 'em ups ever made. I straight up cannot understand how people hate this. I'm glad to see you also have great taste. Can we get a shout out for Tara Glaive, please? This is a great game. I love this game. This is the best Double Dragon game and maybe one of the best beat 'em ups ever made. Thank you, Monkey. Yeah, Tara Glaive's awesome. How has the... I've heard the new Bubsy game is pretty good.
Step right up. Remember me on a wave.
Oh. Oh, pre-setup. I got it. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I've heard pretty good things about it, so I hope you have a good time with it. Never played a Double Dragon game. So there are more bad Double Dragon games than good Double Dragon games out there. I'm gonna be real. This is probably the best one in my opinion, but I have certainly not played all of them. You played the Bubsy collection? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't like any of those games. There is a really fun Bubsy game, though, that came out 10 years ago called Bubsy's The Woolies Strike Back. I actually really liked that one, but I don't like the single thing from that collection. But I hope you have a great time with Bubsy for tomorrow. I've heard nothing but good things about it. That's the one for the Jaguar, right? Fractures. That game is why I have a lingering hatred of Bubsy, because I played that game as a child and it scarred me. I am still angry. That was my introduction to Bubsy, was that game on the Jaguar back in the day, and it has made me kind of a Bubsy hater. It's awful, and I'm glad you think it's awful too. Bubsy's and the Woolies Strike Back, though, is a really good platformer. I like that one. I actually played it for this event, I think, yesterday. See, you get things like this in the game where there's a lot of, like, instant death traps. So I still have to, like, play very carefully to avoid those. I'm starting to like E.T. now that I understand it, Monkey. That was actually the third game I played for this event. Oh god, the hitboxes make no sense in that game. They make no, the Bubsy Jaguar hitboxes make no sense. God, I love this 80s music.
This is hard vacuum.
Oh, Aki, I think this is the level we fight Mega Man. Oh, I do too. I love that thing. That Mango Tango, that's actually my outro for my stream. It's an amazing song. So we're almost to Mega Man. This dominatrix in space. Oh, she's a redhead too. My type, my type. Got to have grenades.
Time for some discipline.
This is so stupid. I love this game. This game is so stupid.
We're being attacked!
Hey Bahamut, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi everyone, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing one of the best beat-em-up games ever made, Double Dragon Neon. This game is incredible. We will not tolerate dissent on this game. But welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream, Bahamut? Get a big shout out for Bahamut. Bahamut's a great streamer friend. So you've beaten all these games on this list on stream, or just what you beat the past 5 years? No, these are games. The games that we're beating for this event started on Monday, Terra, and we're trying to beat 75 games by the end of the event, and the event ends tomorrow. If you check out this list, this will show you what games I've beaten for the event and on what days I beat them earlier this week. So I was really inspired by similar challenges that Dot and Voxandra did earlier this year, and I thought I would try my hand at it. Though they did 100 games, I'm only doing 75. But yeah, some of the games I haven't actually that I've beaten for this event, I actually haven't played in a long time, like Jackal. I hadn't played Jackal in, God, 15, 20 years. Since Monday. It goes from Monday through Saturday. So it's a 6-day event. 12-hour streams each day, and next week I'm gonna be on my first ever full week break from Twitch. This level's kind of long. Yeah, Bahamut, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that a lot, friend. All right, we should almost beat a Mega Man. Oh, we got more monitors to break.
Williams, I'm talking no pay for this. Will you stop destroying my things? Good thing I got the replacement plan.
I really want to break his monitors.
What? They've already gotten this far? You've got to be deploy the Mandroid!
All right, here comes Mega Man. Look at this. Look at this room, Aki. Look at this room. Here comes Mega Man. Yeah. Now he has a bike, which I guess is we'll knock him off of in a little bit. Here, I'm gonna let him do some stuff. There's a slide. I like how there's some bad box art Mega Man stuff thrown in. Charge shot. Alright, let me end him. Forget how I do the, That's how you do it. Oh, and look how he died.
I didn't know he was a load-bearing robot. Better get on that bike.
Jigsaw putt is... Oh, cool, cool. Alright, how many levels are there? There are... There's 10. Okay. Yeah, this will be a good stopping game for tonight, and then we'll just have to do 17 games tomorrow.
Nothing like walking the streets of Earth.
Insolent fool. Proud me.
Which tape do I use? Oh, that's a good question. I'm not sure what's equipped, to be honest with you. That's the special attack that I've got going.
Oh, for the love of... They're not dead yet? Make them dead! Use the helicopter!
love Skull again. Hey, Monkey, are you still there? Got that Star Wolf? Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Andros has ordered us to take you down. Peppy, long time no see. Andros' enemy is my enemy. You remember that one quote from the Double Dragon movie about the Monkey D. Sean? About the postal guy, the airmail. Airmail! We need to watch that movie for Discord movie night. Good night, Sword Saint. Good night. Have a good night. Use that just to speed this up a little bit. Alright, so we're about halfway done with this. I like how festive a Bobo sometimes gets into this. Oh yeah, one of the bosses is also an AVGN reference. There's an angry video game nerd reference in this.
I wonder what's
Oh. Yeah, it's good, goofy, fun. It's mechanically, it's sound. It's a really good game. I remember when this game came out, there was a really hateful review from IGN about this game. I don't know why people read IGN. Because they're constantly wrong about a lot of things. I certainly haven't looked at anything IGN related since their review of this game. That was the straw that broke the camel's back for me. Can't spell ignorance without IGN. I love that. I love that. That's wonderful, Sonya. Brilliant.
What do you mean you're out of missiles? Find them! Kill them with the blades!
Oh. Bobo with his hat again. Give me your hat, Bobo. Oh. Did he get damage from that? One day I'm going to meet someone the size of a Bobo, and their name is going to be a Bobo, and it's going to be the best thing ever. Oh yeah, I heard about the scathing review they gave for Mouse, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, look at this. If you wait, if you stick around. Hang on, let me go back over here. If you stick around. It's not going to do it because they're shooting arrows. Okay. But the power glove shows up. Let's see if I can get the power glove to show up. Yeah, there it is. There's the power glove.
Behold, Lee Brothers, my least invincible creation, this giant tank.
Good thing I trained for this. Time to use my anti-tank techniques.
Millions of dollars in R&D, and this is the best we can do. Idiots! Just let them go near the glowing red weak point. Why does it even have a weak point? Couldn't you put a cover on it? In the head.
Oh, jeez.
We're running out of options. Bring back the killer coaster.
I think I wasn't supposed to get to it that quick. Playing better than yours. Okay. I do find this boss a little repetitive. All right, there we go.
Imbeciles, you are all as
Bootleg his tank. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, that should be the 6th level, so we're getting close to being done.
Chance to capture him. Take him to the lab. I'll make him a new brother.
Oh no! Make me a new brother. Oh no! What's going on here? What kind of wackiness does Skullmageddon have now? Thank you for the GG.
Oh man, more like science unfair. What is this? Some kind of lab?
Mission 7. Some kind of lab. Ah. Oh god, this is a throwback to Contra. These things, the hangar level. Now this is a cool section right here. You heard the Contra. Oh, everyone knows that sound. All right, here we go. It's time for... Well, not yet, but they're in the tubes behind us. Who could that be? Time for Bimmy and Jammy. They're just regular enemies. Hey, Harmonia. Yeah, they made the Jammy part up. Yeah, Jammy was made up because Bimmy was the only one that was mistranslated. Yeah. All right, 2 more levels. We got to finish the lab. We have like a graveyard level, and then I think we have Skullmageddon's real dojo. Oh, that's a 1-up. Shit, get that. I think you lose your 1-up after this stage, though. Oh. Yeah, they're basically just reskinned Abobos. Is he dead? That's a gun. No, you don't use a gun to throw at people. You use a gun to shoot them. What the fuck kind of American are you? Don't use a gun to hit somebody. You shoot someone. Batman used to shoot people. Go read OG Batman comics from like the 30s or 40s. Batman straight up used a 9mm to shoot fucking people. They retconned that after like a year or two. Batman was a straight up murderer very early on. Like how the Ninja Turtles were created just to kill the Shredder. And Splinter didn't give a shit about them. Yeah, they're weapons for me to get my revenge on the Shredder. Not your Bruce. Fair enough. Oh my god, this is Contra's hangar level. Right before you fight the giant mutant. Punish me. All right, we have to fight Audrey too.
This is botanical.
Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. When you there's a shark. And a T-Rex. Look at this. Oh yeah, the way the eyes were coming out, that was quite grotesque. All right, this next level is my least favorite. It's long, it's tedious, there's no good boss. But then after that we have the final level, so 2 more, and then we're gonna wrap up for the night. I think that's gonna be it. Well, I know it's gonna be it, because I gotta get some sleep since I gotta do this again tomorrow. I'm up. It probably, Sonya, it will probably take another 15-20 minutes, but if you do need to get some sleep, absolutely, you know. Trust me, I need sleep right now. But I gotta finish this stupid challenge I imposed on myself. I will say though, the ending theme song of this game is the game's highlight. And I know that sounds a little hard to believe, but trust me, when you see the ending song of this game, it's the fucking highlight of the entire game. Oh, you're it's epic what happens. Oh man, I'm getting my ass kicked actually. How much health I've lost. Oh no, we're gonna reach the goal, Dragonoid. We're gonna reach the goal. The Streamiversary can't end until we reach the goal. That's why I'm still streaming. I do want to say about tomorrow's stream is going to also be the end of the month stream. Now we have some janksy zombies. We'll be making the goal. It's going to be a rough day tomorrow. This level goes on. I am not a fan of this level. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for a 24-hour stream. I might just play a bunch of. I might just kind of do whatever, you know. I'm gonna have to think about it. I actually did not think we would make that. What is that? Some kind of like evil club? What is that? Looks like something from World of Warcraft. Shit, what's the duck? I don't remember. There, right, okay. About the key.
I'm worried about Marion.
I feel like this level is when the game starts dragging a bit. Oh, shit. Tape Smith. Yeah, this, like I said, this is my least favorite level in the game. It just drags on. It's not a really interesting level either. It's like, ooh, creepy graveyard. Oh, but that's the level. Okay, we're done with it. Your bathtub is scarier than this level? Sonya, when was the last time you cleaned your bathtub? No, I'm joking. Yeah, that's the level. Yeah, no boss or anything. Alright, final level though. It felt longer than it was. I don't know. Neon Fortress. This has like a 70s kung fu vibe to it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this looks very stylish. I like this effect. So we're back at the Contra stuff. Yeah, this game is very fun. I like this game a lot. I'm pretty sure the online servers are still up for Steam and some of the other versions. It's really kind of a shame that this game got a bad rap, because I think it's a really great game. A lot of love, a lot of care went into this. It was my first game from Way Forward, and I've been a huge fan of Way Forward ever since. I want to check out their River City Girl games. I've heard those are really incredible. I'm doing this wrongly. You're supposed to be doing a bunch of this stuff. You're doing that very poorly. I appreciate when hazards are able to harm the enemies. Did he just shoot me? He just shot me. Oops. Gotta have some platforming. You don't need platforming, Double Dragon. Hi, Dottie. Hi, Professor Hammerrad. Professor Hammerrad's still awake? Okay, this is getting towards the end of this level. Oh, this part's frustrating. Process, yeah. I'm going to bed as soon as we beat this and raid out. Hoping in the next 15 minutes to be in bed myself. Oh, nope, had my first death. All right, I think we're at the final boss. Yeah, here we go.
You got nowhere to run, Skullmageddon. Now where's Marion?
Oh, where are my manners? I haven't introduced you to the new and improved Marion. I call her Evil Marion.
I'm bad.
You evil jerk! You're going down!
Silence, peanut! Face off! This is pointless. I'm a master of space and time. Follow me if you dare.
Oh, believe me, I dare. I double dragon dare.
I'm finally free. Ugh, you don't want to know what I've just been through.
But he's gone now.
I'll use the power of love to send you after him.
Wicked!
Oh, and, I'm pretty sure human bodies can't survive this transition, so,
What?
It'll be fine. Just go!
All right, here we go. Final boss.
I feel different. Well, no turning back now.
Oh, that's right. There's some grunts.
Hey,
Here we go.
You've taken my pride. You scrapped my rocket dojo, laid waste to my laboratory, broke my televisions, and murdered countless Williamses. All I wanted was a date. This ends now.
Giga Skullmageddon, bone and metal. Timing that right. Did he say nipple shot? Ah, he just took a death. All right, enjoy this. This is wonderful. Thought I had the girl and she rocked my world. Tried to keep her away in my secret hiding place, outer space. Things are fading to black, there's no turning back. I'm on a roll. Maybe tomorrow won't bring me sorrow. Falling right into the void got me thinking that I was destroyed. And I'm hoping that you have enjoyed beating me down. Here's a medal for your victory to remind you of what you did to me, because you got me down on my knees. Where's the ground?
Yes, nice guitar solo. Play faster, Williams. It's a mellow on drums. Please.
Remember all the friendship I brought into your life. For Williams, a Bobo, and Linda, together they skinned ya forever, my loyal color guard. And I, a magical skeleton, rendered to gelatin, because I dared to dream. And in my dream, I made Marianne my girlfriend. And in my dream, we lived happily, she and me. Back to reality. But it was not meant to be. They caught wind and they came after me. I never expected to see Billy Lee, Jimmy too. They had time to prepare. They were fast on their way to my lair. The tank and the plant and the biker caught unaware. Got to my palace at last. They were on tier and I had to think fast. But they fought right past. I'll be back.
I'll return one day to antagonize you, Billy and Jimmy.
Literally, one of the best beat-em-up games ever made. And that is game 58. Thank you for the GGs. It's very late. Thank you for the GGs. All right. It is 3:15 a.m. I need to go to bed. Oh, y'all don't need I'll leave that up for a little bit. Thank you for the GGs. We're done. I have 17 more games I'm going to have to beat tomorrow, but I got to get a little bit of sleep. So let's do this and let's be quick about this. Let's head to the library. Streamathon concludes tomorrow. It's been going since Monday the 25th. We're going to be finishing it tomorrow on the 30th. Supposed to be a 12-hour stream. Probably going to be a lot longer than 12 hours. So what we'll do tomorrow is we'll just get started with games. And I think we'll just finish games that are on the PS3. Then we'll move on to Saturn. A little bit on the N64. A little bit on the Dreamcast. And then after that, we have some games that we'll just kind of pick off here and there and so forth. But we are going to finish, absolutely. The last stream incentive has been met. So there are no more stream incentives. We've crushed it. So thank you all very much. Before we look for someone to raid out to, I do want to thank everyone for being here, hanging out, chilling, vibing, lurking, chatting. It's a lot of fun. So thank you all very much. I'm going to be very quick about this, but I do want to thank a bunch of specific individuals. I'd like to thank Diclonus Raxon for the gifted sub, Hathor Lidrick for the gifted sub, Selna and Finley Fish for the gifted subs, Hathor for the bits, Professor Hammerad, Zero Wise Man, and Selna for the gifted subs, Beast Hunter 0135, Morgs the Rat, Tigress Jinya, Biako for the gifted subs, Mid the Mouse for the $15 donation, Thunder Drummer for the raid, Purring Tiger Gaming for the 37-month resub, Hexa Phoenix, Purring Tiger, Morgs the Rat for the bits, Finley Fish for the gifted sub, to Bloodborne Player, Elvin Sorrow for the raid, Akitone for the bits, Dutchy J for the follow, Chunchescu for the raid, Chiron Dracon for the follow, Ace Being VR for the follow, Hikari Kugaragi for the raid, Professor Hammerad for the bits, Tiggy SRK for the raid, 12th Moon for the gifted sub, Akitone for the gifted sub, Chanfed for the raid, Chanfed for the 5 gifted subs, Blue Dragon for the follow, 12th Moon for the 10 gifted subs, Mal's 9 for the follow, Induma Taping for the raid, Neko Ren 24 for the raid, Meep X for the raid, Wandering Bean for the follow, Call Me Kixie and Don't Play Like I Do for the biddies, and Sword St. Michael, Infinite Metal, Hathor Lidric, Black Belt 05, and Bahamut Jirai for the raid. So thank you all so much. I'm going to head over to our end credits. I'm going to play my thanks to all of the subscribers and Patreons. I do have to get to bed immediately, so I'm going to just let that play while I look for a raid target, and then I am going to bed immediately. Well, after I feed my puppies. I got to tend to the corgis. Can't ignore them. But we will be back here tomorrow. I'll have 17 games to play, so it's going to be a long one. But let's find a friend to rate out to. Don't think we've rated Darth Elwood in a bit. Let me see real quick. This was the last time I rated Darth. About a month ago, a little bit more. Let's see. Yeah, let's raid Darth Elwood. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. I'll see you later, and hopefully see you tomorrow for the final day of the event. Bye.